Isn't CRWD going to be added to the S&P 500 today? I don't know if anybody knows. Oh, yeah. And I was saying, it looks like I thought that CRWD was supposed to be added to the S&P 500 today. I know the news came out earlier, but wondering why it's not gapping up a little bit.
Well, Israel, you going to lead us to the promised land?
Well, I'm going to try. I'm looking at Alta, got a price target upgrade. So did Zoom. Everybody's going to be on Zoom today, I'm pretty sure. I think Snow had big earnings. So I'm looking over 300. But everyone's talking about some Jackson something speech or something. So everybody's, from what I see on Twitter, is playing light today. Oh, somebody says in the chat it's supposed to be added to the NASDAQ, not S&P 500.
CRM too also reported good earnings. They had a bit of a move up. We'll see what the open.
I don't know if any of you guys copied. I was looking at yesterday what Nicole published to that one guy, or her guru, whatever that she trades with. And his central theme was pretty good. He looks at stocks that gap up. He looks and sees if whatever the pre-market high was, and if it can take out that pre-market high, expects it usually to go several dollars above. And then he looks at the pre-market low, and if it goes down to there, expects it to take about, like Jerry said, about half of it out. So that guy, the way he trades the gaps, I went back and reviewed everything, and he was pretty spot on.
I must have left by then.
Well, yeah, I didn't hear that either, but that's good stuff to know. I think, can you guys take a look at X? Does it look like it's going, it looks like it's going strong into the open. It's got a little bit of a wick on that last candle on the 15-minute, but it looks like it could get jump at the open.
I wouldn't take it till it got above 28.53. Otherwise, you're in congestion.
The previous, you mean the high from the previous day?
Yeah, and the day before, it's just so close. Otherwise, you're going to be in chop.
Yeah. Yeah. I entered on that position when it was surging yesterday, and I didn't get out when the indicator turned, and now I'm stuck. But it'll turn around.
Hey, Jerry.
Morning. How's everybody doing?
Hi, Jerry, how are you?
Good morning, Jerry.
Morning. We are opening at any second. Oh, let's see what the market's gonna do.
Jerry, you already have things in a queue already, ready to pull the trigger on market, on the open?
I have got nothing ready. I got nothing ready. Nothing. Let's see here. Bobby gap down this morning. I just walked in here. I gotta get these screens straightened up real quick. All right, looks like Bobby filled that gap instantly. Shop starting to come down just a hair. Snow gapped up this morning. Let's throw that up right quick. Snow gapped up. Chewy coming down. You coming down. Team gapped up. Snow is long.
What do you think about Zoom, Jerry? Good morning, by the way.
Give me a second. Oh shit, Zoom gapped up and went. I'm scalping the Zoom right quick. Or no, sorry. Trying to do something different here. I gotta get used to this other computer. I got a count on this account or on this thing this morning. It's gotta do something different. Zoom gapped up, pulling back immediately. Amazon trying to come back down. Shop's hit its peak. It could reverse here. So I scalped snow just now. I've got a live account open on this thing here. I'm trying to do a couple different accounts. So I scalped snow just now. So I'm trying to get used to this in here and run that at the same time. Etsy's pushing up pretty high here. Oh shit, Etsy. So I held some Etsy overnight, and I need to go ahead and put a limit on that on this account here. I need to run it over to active trader right quick. Try to get out of there. Sorry, I'm just multitasking. Go ahead and join the ask on this thing. And I've got another one left. So let's go ahead and get rid of that. All right, out of Etsy. That was a nice 70% from last night. Let's see what else we can do here. Etsy pulls back here, goes back long. I'm gonna get back into it. Snow starting to pull back down. Like I see a gap fill on it. Sitting right here at the top of the thing. The Zoom goes back long and breaks high of the day. Something long here, okay? So in the first few minutes of the day, you know, if it breaks red and goes green, it's long. It's like scalp it only in the first 5 minutes. First 15 minutes is very important as well. Etsy breaks high day again. It's going to be long again from another scalp. Amazon trying to come down, shop trying to go up. Etsy be looking for another scalp here. Etsy's going to go to 211 today. Yeah, a little extended right now. I need to pull back to hop in it. Snow's trying to come back down. Goldman Sachs shooting up. Roku's trying to pull back. Let's pull up Zoom right quick. Wells Fargo's going. Goldman Sachs really ain't doing much. All right, Etsy's fixing to go long again right this second. So what I like to have is I like having my other monitor up. It kind of throw me off. I can watch it where I send the thing over. All right, I scalped Etsy again right there. That's how fast it is, guys. I'm just in and out. I don't get greedy in the morning time. So I'm trying to show y'all can go back and look at this thing later today or when it gets put on YouTube. All right, so I scalped Etsy again right there for $2. That's just how fast it works. I can't. I'll explain it after about 10 o'clock. Hey. It can still go to, well, it hit target 211. Be nice to take this thing 2-2 back down. Shop's trying to break out. Shop breaks out, here can be long. I'm gonna go ahead and get some contracts ready on it. In the morning. You should break that 1553 there. I'm gonna go ahead and get a couple here. Scalp it. All right, got in the shop there. Maria, Maria. It's still ripping here, boy. Shit. It breaks the month, week, and the day all at the same exact time. Amazon, what you doing to me? It's what a beast. All right, looks like Snow trying to fill that gap. Keep an eye on Salva here too. 2-2 right back down and go right back down through yesterday's low. DE's coming up. DE's long. Target pivot high 15. Fibers long. Pivot high 15. Etsy's really extended here, so we're not looking for a trade on it just yet. And if shop breaks 1546, I'll stop out of that one contract. Paul. Put an alert on it. Wayfair's pushing up right here. bobbing, ripping. Still in that Tesla from yesterday. Got me to pop up there. A little lag on this thing. Oh man, Tesla trying to pop up. Etsy is a beast. What the hell? Look at this thing. Over 214.20 long again. It's very extended. You see there's a target right there on the daily and the 4 hour. The monthly target's 219 and then 226. Crazy. I love the 2-2. I might short it right here. Let's pull back. I'm gonna short Etsy right quick. Just on the pullback. At an Etsy. Thank you very much. That's $100. It's gotta be quick. That's all I can tell you. We know it's gonna pull back. Can it keep going? Absolutely. It's gonna pull back there. People take profits. Hell yeah. Why not take it to the downside? Shopify's still sitting right there. I'm starting to see some green on Tesla. First 30 minutes a day, I'm strictly scalping, guys. SE coming down. Let's keep an eye on Zoom here. After a big run like that, you know it's going to pull back, so you might as well short that little push back here. B8, ugly. I'm trying to come down. Lulu's coming down, trying to bounce right back up. Zoom here. Zoom breaks low today, it's short. All right. I'll tell you what, if it breaks 351, it's short, but the target's only $1 away, so it's not worth messing with it. Wayfair's pumping up right here. Tesla's trying to come up and beat somebody. Now I'm thinking them Tesla calls 3-4 out. 3-4 out, so I got some time on them. Nvidia, Novak, Smyrna really not doing nothing. Shops still right there. Not stopped out just yet, but just keep another eye on Etsy here. Had a pullback. Is that enough to make it go again? I doubt it. I doubt it. It might break 214.20. I think it's going to reject and we might take it short again. Looks like VIX gapped up this morning, trying to come back down through that gap. Zoom's a no-go until it breaks low today by at least 20 cents. Really need to keep an eye on Sava here too. Sava's been dying. It broke pivot low yesterday. If it breaks low of the day of yesterday, Sava's going to be short. This thing can see $66. So you keep an eye on that. So I am trading one live account on this that you're watching today. Those that want to see me trading one of my live accounts. Tesla. Shot there. There goes Amazon. Come on, Amazon, go. Come on, Amazon, and go. Man, I hope Amazon goes to the fucking moon, boys. Amazon needs a break. 33.21, and it could see it today. First target on Amazon 33.10. Amazon's long right now. Target 33.05 high of the day. I do got some Amazon calls from yesterday. Right here. I'm gonna go ahead and send it to active trader and get those ready. Just in case. Tesla's actually up again, up 3%. Tesla's long right this second. Target pivot high 15. Etsy currently inside. Roku's currently inside. Could break high today if it does this long. Come on, Amazon, go. I could have scalped Amazon right there, but I'm already in it. So. Come on, bro. Give me my money. Give me about 20,000, 30,000 here. Well, there you go. Amazon is long. What I liked about it is, I don't want to jinx it, but the higher time frames look really good. It's bounced off support right here on the weekly, trying to come back up. It's breaking consolidation. Hopefully it breaks consolidation at 33.20 a day. If it doesn't, go up and see 35.54. It could drop before that happens. The stop should be at 33.05. If it breaks through there, I might just cut it. This is way up in the money now. Pull up shop right quick. Shop trying to do some funky business. So I'm going to do is pull up shop. I'm going to send it to my option watch list so I can manage it really quick. I'm going to send it to active trader. Shit, let me do that. Shop. Chart. Active trader. This you'll know I'm going to join a bid. Oh, shit, I don't want to join the bid. I want to sell the bid. I got to stop that shop. Amazon's still rocking and rolling here. This is may sell Tesla. I don't know. It failed to break a new high here. Tesla's up. Let's join the ass on it. Kick that right here. I'll creep it down just here. Alright, out of Tesla. I don't feel like holding the damn thing. It failed to break a new high right there. Amazon just pumping. Boy, I tell you what, if you're in Amazon, you should be fucking killing it. Come on, girl. Go. 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 Come on, Amazon. Break out of the day and keep ripping her. I bought some of this down yesterday.
Jerry, can you check out CRM? Does it look like it wants to go again? Please. Thanks.
Yeah. Oh shit. Nah, it's showing a lot of weakness right there, my friend. 5 minutes. It could go. It needs to break 274.20 at least.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I marked up 274.50 just to be
that
sure.
level. A lot of resistance right there. Going Sachs is long. Etsy's sitting right there in that top 25% range. Ain't really doing nothing. I can see it pulling back pretty hard today. DE just broke pivot high 15 there. Costco's trying to go short. Sava's just sitting there on top of that pivot. Some stuff I call, don't necessarily get in it. I don't have time. Don't mean it won't work.
X looks like it's got an upside reversal here.
The video's trying to go short here. And nobody's break low of the day. It's going to be short. Come on in, Amazon, go. Some light. I sold some Amazon. I'm down on a little bit. Not much. Still.
What do you have? 358 on Zoom for it to get over.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're pretty still pushing here, guys.
Jerry, when you get a chance, look at AMD. It looks like it's trying.
Crowd's long. Actually, it's been long.
Good. Roku's fishing to go high here. AMD does look pretty good. Targets that pivot high on the 5-minute there. If it breaks pivot high, come up and see 109. Looks nice, man. Yeah. That's really long. If it breaks above that. Roku's fishing to go high here. Need to break at least 20-30 cents above high today. Shopping, doing nothing. 952. Looking at Roku here. He's gonna break. I hate not having the other screen up. It's making it difficult.
Jerry, it's been a couple days since I've been in the room. Are you trading 2 different accounts? Because I'm seeing like orders coming through on your screen now.
Yeah. I have a joint account with my son. I'm in control of, so I'm trading his and mine. It could be on multiple computers at the same time. So allegedly. Grab target 275. I don't know if it's gonna get there or not. Got so short here. Snow's trying to go up. Costco, dang. Costco is short. At 10 o'clock, bring that up.
Yeah, a lot of stuff trying this morning, but not getting there.
Zoom player.
Tesla's looking good.
Yes, she is. It's trying to
Roku's
come back
getting
up.
there. Roku's
Yeah.
long.
Yeah, I'm long Roku right now from 354.
Oh. Quick scalp on real good. I'm in these things. I'm not in them long, especially for 10 o'clock. I can pull 100 here, 200 there, 300 there. X is fixing to go long again as well. I don't trust him before 10 o'clock. I'm scalping. That's it. X is long right this second. Only scalping. Shotgun all back down.
I need Roku to break 360.
Yeah. Shot short here. Mm. 958. Can't see the signal on this page right here. It's coming up here. We're gonna bring some market down with it. Still close to 10 o'clock now. Still currently inside. Wait for her pulling back just to hear. Team's currently inside. She's inside. EKS touched yesterday's low. Still trying to push back up here. The video bounced off pivot high on the 30-15, rejected off of it. Could take another run at it. I wasn't quick enough to get in that short. I would have shorted the hell out of it though. She's breaking high here. She's a bad esteem, though, I can tell you that. Roku was a nice move. Roku hit target. It's double top 15 here. If it breaks 15, I see 60. Etchy pushing, Etchy's long right here. And Costco is short, guys. Auto, baby. Auto, baby. Goldman Sachs long. Roku, what a beast. Power's almost a target here for you.
And what a move.
Roku.
Roku's a beast.
Yeah, thanks for the call, Israel.
Roku's target 365. Or 364, sorry. To the high 60. Goldman Sachs ripping. Roku no stopping. DE still pushing here. On there. Morning, man. Oh shit. I try to turn that noise down.
Goldman Sachs kicking butt.
There we go. Yeah, Goldman Sachs is whooping. Wait for it trying to break out to the top side again. Roku non-stop. Roku target pivot 60 here. Zoom might be rolling over. Zoom breaks over the day, be short here. Target gap fill. Roku to the moon. Roku hit target pivot 60 here. So I'm trading this other account right quick. Wayfair's fixing to break. It's easy for me. I got a couple accounts up and the screens I can see because when I turn around and enter the trader, the contract and active trader, when I have it up,
Oh my goodness, Roku.
I can't see the contract. I can't see the price movement on it.
Yeah, Roku is crazy. I'm still in it from 354. It's amazing.
Nice, man. That's awesome.
Unbelievable. I've been waiting for this 360 breakout, and I thought I'm going to get in at 354 with 200 shares, and I'm still riding it.
Congratulations.
Thanks, man. Unbelievable.
It's a nice one.
This is looking for the week soon.
Yeah, next target 367. It's extended. Oh shit! It's gonna have a massive pullback when it does. I'm gonna short the hell out
I
of it.
just sold 100
mine.
shares, so I'm still in at 100 shares right now. But
is there a certain time you want that?
It looked like it's one some more, but I'm not gonna overtrade it.
Yeah, I'm gonna short the pullback on it.
What do you think of Tesla right now?
It's looking pretty good. It needs to hit that pivot 15 though. It's safer to wait till it breaks a 15. You could take it long if it breaks high of the day. The only problem is the target's only at 15. Wayfair's still long here. No reason to get out. After 10 o'clock, I'm looking to hold this position a little bit longer. Shop trying to come right back up. I'm going to short row 2 right here. And shop's long, Amazon's long too. So I'm gonna go ahead and do while I'm sitting here is put a
Jerry covered, so I'm going short. I'm out. I just
I got
got
her
rid of
down
mine.
until she can start swapping them, but when she can start swapping.
I'm just gonna short. I'm just gonna scalp the pullback. Don't want that. All right, I scalped it. That's how you scalp it. On other account, I'll let it go a bit further. I'm gonna target half that green candle. 362 target on it. On this account, the smaller account here, I'm scalping. Like I said, if you got a smaller account and it's less than 30,000, there's no reason you can't make 50,000 a day scalping shit. All right.
Neo's
knew
looking
Roku's-
okay for
We
smaller
know
accounts.
Sorry.
Sorry,
We know
Jerry.
Roku's extended here. We knew it was going to pull back. All right, scalp it. Same with Etsy. Etsy short right this second. Crowd just hit target. It don't mean Roku's going to die, guys. It means people are going to take off the top. We know we're going to take them out. The video is trying to come up. Ah, fuck. Amazon's long right now. And Shop's long too. I missed them both. It's all right.
Hey, Jerry, just to put it on your radar, it looks like snow's getting close to the high of the day again. Well, now it looks like it's pulling back.
Oh, yeah. Come on, Amazon, blow. I love scalping, shopping Amazon. I fucking love it. Wayfair's still pumping here. Yeah, snow's long right now, but the target's only 307.
CRM's now pushing hard, broke top of the day.
Same with crowd. Crowd's making that push 2 up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really.
It
I
needs
like
to break
crowd over 276.
Yeah, 276.10, 276.20. It's a little extended though. It just made a big move, crowd did, so you gotta be careful. Etsy short, guys. We'll talk about these Etsy's and stuff here in a few minutes. And we're okay. Anything that makes a big pop like that, we know they're going to take profits near the top. So as soon as it gets exhaustion risk, short the motherfucker. You can keep your longs. Scalp the downside. All right, shop is fixing to go short right here. And let's go ahead and get a couple in. I don't do anything I wouldn't tell you guys to do.
Yeah, actually, crowd. I drew a broadening formation on it yesterday, and looks like the top of it's around 276.36. So I might not touch until after that, or short it there if it turns around.
On crowd?
Yeah, on crowd.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's pushing through right now.
Yeah. My only hesitation is that it's at all-time high. It's above all-time highs now. So there's.
I'm gonna short shop here. I'll try to get rid of that sand. I'm looking at level 2 here for any kind of big orders coming through at the bottom. I know sometimes they won't feed through, but it just gives me an idea of what's likely to happen. There's some 1830s. I'll go ahead and join the ass. I just scalp it. I'm not getting greedy. All right, just want to catch pieces of the pie. I'm down. There's 1880. So I might drop her down a little bit. So I can get filled a little bit quicker. It's 1870, 1880. Not getting filled as fast as I want to.
Goldman Sachs not stopping that.
Goldman Sachs, a basic. If you look at Goldman Sachs on the daily, 2-2 back up and target previous high or all-time high. It's a beautiful pattern. Beautiful pattern. There's some 1960s coming in. All right, sold me out. I could have got more out of this right there. Never be greedy. Never be greedy. Actually coming in for a nice short here. Amazon's still rocking and rolling.
Boeing just triggered.
Sure did. Sure did. All right, see how crap pushed through it. It brought in. Oh shit, Roku went long just now. Roku's long again. I don't trust Roku. It's just so far extended. I wouldn't take it long right now. Take it for anything. Even though it just gave a long signal, I wouldn't take it for nothing. It's just too far extended. Need some kind of pullback or some rest consolidation. Let's pull it up Etsy here. So in the morning time, I got a few tickers I like to trade. Then there's some that just, it looks good for the day. Yeah. Oh, Zoom short. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I got to pull it up on this computer here because I want to be able to see when I get a signal. That's the thing. You got to be able to see. Even though it's a reversal signal, I don't want to get it. It's starting to pull back. Wayfarer's still on here. DKS trying to come up PMG on the 60 and the 15. Roku, what a fucking face. I just don't trust it at all. I don't trust it one bit. DE ripping. DE broke that pivot 15. It retested. It's still going. Target pivot high 60. Zoom is short. Target's gonna be 346, 344. On this account here, I'm scalper. Just a scalper. Amazon, damn. I got some Amazons in here. Fixing to sell.
Zoom's a good short,
Yep, I shorted the fuck out of it.
right? Target 3 39,
Pivot low on the 15, I think it was 340, yeah, 346. For the smaller account, all I do is scalping fucking machine. Less time in, less risk. Remember that. Less time in something, less risk. If you got a bigger account, you should scalp all fucking day. Is it good to get big moves? Yeah, absolutely. Zoom short again right here at this second. Add to your position if you're in it. And something back out. Amazon. Should hold 3309.75. Problem. Oh, snow's fixing to go short here too. All right. I'm gonna send some of them Amazons. I was up about 600 and it came back down to about 12. I was in 5 deep. I'd rather kind of wait for a good signal to hop back in. Looking pretty good here, but reduce risk. She kind of choppy. If we get back above 33.50 or 33.17.50 here, I might reload into it. Not sure. Snow is short here, guys. Snow is short. Target loaded up. Snow. You got to be timing it. So the first part is 297.43 and then 295.31. You really need to be in when they signal. Otherwise, you're losing part of the move. It went short when it crossed 386. Target was these bodies here because that's prior resistance on the body itself. DKS is long, PMG up. DKS, PMG up. And Roku's trying to Momo hammer right back up. Crowd's finding resistance right there at that pivot. And the market, of course, is going to start chopping. So DKS is long here. I've got a limit set on this other account here. I'm about ready to sell it a bit. Next target's going to be, so as soon as it gets close to 133.21, I'm going to go ahead and join Ash right now and sell the shit out of it. I'm at a DKS right now. And again, it's the same pattern I showed every single day of my life. So 2-2 back up, red to green move. All right, it went long right here. Target here, here. All right, open, pivot, and then you get all these stops to take out along the way. Ultimately, we could see yesterday's high break and then keep going. This was that big old gap fill yesterday, and on top of that, the higher time frames are absolutely gorgeous.
CRSP is triggered. CRISPR Therapeutics, CRSP.
Thank you, sir. Yes. Take a look here. PayPal short here. Amazon, you're gonna break. Or you gonna break? VIX to the moon here. I'm surprised the market's just not dying. So weird. So just a divergence. Etsy's fixing to go short here. Chris does look good. It just broke. Absolutely. Flat top break on the 5 and the 15. PMG up 4 hour, target's 130. Beautiful red candle on the daily. Damn, whoever called that? Good job, man. Good job. There's nothing to stop this thing from going on 134. Outstanding. This guy's a beautiful ticker. Etsy is shorthand. CRSP is hot. If you want to wait to short Etsy when it crosses 211.32, you can. It's coming down that big green candle. Target be around 207, 208. All right. It triggers when it crosses 211.21. All right, let's get a few ready. Chart. Active trader. All right. Pull up over here. I didn't realize how much I use two accounts with that second screen. It's very important. I want to be able to see my signal, my entry signal, before I hit the button. Crowd's going to go long. It breaks 276.20. The reason here, I'll pull up Etsy right quick. I'm looking on this other screen over here, but if you look at Etsy right here, it found support at 211.40 last time. 1, 2, 3, 5 different times now. If it breaks through there, it's going to take a lot of selling. All right. And that big green candle means money. So if it decides to break there, it's coming down. We want a good signal though. Goldman Sachs still rocking and rolling here. Target's all-time highs, guys. This is a hell of a swing. Called it 3 or 4 days ago. Roku short right here for a scalp. Crowd's going long.
Jerry, thanks for showing your entry and exits. This is awesome.
So I'm short Etsy right here. Let's see if we can't scalp this beast. You're welcome. A lot of people wanted to see how I did it. This is it. This is how we do it. The main thing is never be greedy. You get greedy.
Yeah, you're really not making that much per trade.
Nope.
On some of these.
Nope, but if you do it 20 times a day,
yeah,
it's up pretty fast.
So I'm going to ask the obvious. You're getting in, you're buying 5 at a time.
Sometimes I'll get 1. Depends on the smaller price tickers. No, I don't care.
Okay. Because I was buying like 3 at a time. And I was like, Jerry said to only buy 1, but I'm going to buy 3 because this is not that much money.
That's because there's so many new traders that come in here, you know? I think they should start with 1. On the bigger tickers, I'll still take 1. I think it's important that you start with 1 if you're new. If you're new to the strategy, you know, if you're new to scalping or whatever, I think it's very important.
Well, I mean, I think back to sort of the past couple weeks, and I was doing pretty well. I was making probably 2-3 grand a day scalping, just adding 1 contract at a time.
Yeah.
And so it was good, but I was like, I am confident in the move, but I'm still following what Jerry suggested. And I'm making so much more money right now.
Like I'm going to scalp LC right here. I'm not greedy. You know what I'm saying? I don't get greedy on this shit.
I got greedy yesterday.
So Etsy's target 211.14 here. I should get sold out any second. I could get more out of it, but again, I'm not greedy with this stuff.
Yeah, it's good to see. It's good to see that you're not greedy. It is putting muscle memory in me, I think, to be less greedy.
It's easy. I tell you this, it's easier to have 2 different accounts up. You can see what the hell's going on. Shop short here too. I'm gonna miss it. So what I do is I leave that limit there and I go target something else. Shop short here. out of Etsy. I'm not greedy. Shop
Sherry,
short
don't be
here.
greedy.
Never be fucking greedy. That's how you get hurt. Oh shit, I bought 5 shop. What the fuck? Wah, wah, wah. I still believe in the move though. What I do is automatically join the ass. I'm at a shop that fast. That's what I'm talking about. You see what I'm saying? Once you hop in something, get out. And that's a profit. You know what I'm saying? That's 5 shop contracts in a blink of an eye.
That's awesome.
Scalping where it's at, I'm telling you. Look at the shop right here. Here's a signal. It went short under 1539.37. PMG down. I like to see 1525. I don't care if it moves there. You see what I'm saying? I just want a piece of it. Will they get there? More than likely, yes. You see what I'm saying? So if my target was $1 away, I wouldn't even fuck with it. If my target's $10 away, I'm gonna get most of it, or not most of it. I'm gonna get a piece of it. I don't know. I'm trying to explain it. So it went short under here. My target's down here. It's about $10 or $15 away. I expected to get to my target, but I don't care if it goes there or not, because I'm not going to be in it till it gets down there most of the time, especially on Shop or Amazon. You see what I'm saying? So it's going to hit target. I like to saw it hit here, here, and then here. The thing is, I'm never greedy. Amazon short too. Amazon and Shop, I keep them side by side because, well, hell, they react the same damn way.
Hey, Jerry, looks like snow just broke low a day, so might be good for a gap fill.
Yep. So snow hit target. Now it needs to break it by 20 cents. I think I scalped snow to the downside too. Ooh, Roku short, target pivot low 15, Etsy short. And you know why, don't you? The SPY short here too, guys. VIX is fucking to the moon. The market's going to crumble here. I don't know why.
Explosions in Kabul outside the airport. That's why. I think the Taliban are going nuts right now.
Yeah, maybe it's hitting people, the Afghanistan stuff finally. It wasn't affecting the market. Maybe it does now.
My Kelly.
No, there was some type of explosion that happened like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I think he was finally
U.S.
catching up.
troops.
My news just popped up. At least 13 killed, including children. Many Taliban guards wounded in a blast outside of Kabul airport. What the fuck?
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
that's what happens. You got fucking shit administration in there. You know what I'm saying?
Like, he can't be that stupid.
Happen?
Yes, he can be
Some
that.
people can.
No,
be.
I know. I think he just sucks.
This
He's
my
easy,
first-
you know,
You can't let the president of AARP be in charge of the United States of America.
Yeah.
What happened yesterday?
He'll probably get a Medal of Honor. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my gosh.
It's the craziest thing I ever saw in my life.
Medal of Honor for what?
Hey, there's another explosion that happened, guys. Second explosion in Kabul.
No.
Yep, that's what the news is.
Oh man.
So that's gonna make the market tank.
And okay, so first off,
stolen elections.
Are you sure there was a second one?
it is.
Yep, that's what I'm reading on Twitter. But I know there's one for sure. But someone just said a second one in Kabul.
Next pivot's way down here. So for
You
under
sure?
that magnitude, it's gonna be pretty.
I'm getting ready to short.
Yeah, I guess the market's going to react to this.
Yeah,
Yes,
let's just short the
buys
market now.
dumping.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna throw up.
Yep.
It's starting to pull back.
Boeing will turn. BA will turn with this news. I'm sure of it.
Hey, Dan, that was a good one you said.
Well, you know, when he's been in the pockets of all our enemies, it don't, you know, how can you?
That's what I mean. He literally
Be taken
handed
serious.
over our weaponry to the Taliban. I don't think that was an accident.
Yeah. Well, you know what else he did? He had a meeting with all the top countries in the world, and DKS is still pumping here. But he said he gave him a list of all the top things not to mess with in the United States, like important infrastructure,
That's really
electronics,
stupid.
surveillance, or water supplies. He gave them maps and told them, if we go to war, this is what you do not touch. Like he gave
Are
them a
you
list
kidding
of
me?
all the locations of all the critical shit that we need to run as a country, and handed them a list saying, don't mess with this if we go to war. How dumb can you be?
It's
Yeah,
not
I don't
dumb,
think
it's
it's
intentional.
It's intentional,
Yeah.
100%.
But
Yeah.
to be honest with you, I don't blame him that much. I blame our damn media for not vetting.
I blame everybody that's in bed with China
Yeah.
and anybody else involved
Yeah,
in
well,
any of the bad guys.
Yeah,
Well,
let me
if
tell
you,
you
if you guys
this.
watch South Park, they just blame Canada for the best of it.
If I'm a dirty politician,
Again,
They're a
guess that's
bunch
just
of
one group right
idiots,
now.
those South Park guys.
if I was a dirty politician, I'd want the dumbest idiot I could get to be as president. And that way, whatever I tell him, he'll do. Right. And then I want somebody that's corrupt, and takes bribes, because I can get anything I want done. And
Listen,
that's why-
Biden is the first Manchurian president in U.S. history. He's the first Manchurian president. Period.
I tell you, the real scary part is who will replace him? And keep in mind, Nancy Pelosi is Speaker of the House.
Right. Well,
No,
Kamala
the
Harris
vice
was replaced.
president is first. It's Kamala Harris first.
That's correct. That's correct. But who are you putting in the White House?
The worst.
Yeah,
Miss Lunatic-
Nancy
Miss
Pelosi's
Lunatic-
already
Yeah,
there.
exactly.
Her and sure. It's Nancy
Yeah, but
Pelosi
did
and
you
Schumer
hear
that
what the
really
plan
run the
is?
United States.
I've never heard Kamala Harris give an intelligent answer to anything.
You're right. I got shut up.
It's dirty.
You should delete all this out of the recording.
I don't care. If they don't like it, they don't have to watch
Is there a disclosure that we can give for the previous statements? All these
It's
statements were
allegedly.
not intentional. They were just personal opinion of each member individually.
Yeah.
This is for entertainment purposes only.
Yeah.
Thank you very
All
much. Tune in tomorrow to the same bad channel.
This is all allegedly. Only hearsay.
Hey, Jerry, I swung Roku for that short and it did pretty well, actually, because I didn't catch much of a move on the way up, even though it was very small. But you think it's pumping again or it's going to go short again? It looks like it's wicking.
I think it's going to go short again. I do believe. It could come back down to touch 350. Right now, it's shopping sideways. Right now, you can't do anything until it breaks 361 or 367.80. I think it's going to chop sideways probably the rest of the day after that big move, just like Etsy.
Hey, can I have a question about Airbnb? Do you think the Airbnb stays in Kabul got affected by the blasts?
I don't know.
No, it makes it more
I don't think
rustic.
anybody's going to want any kind of Airbnbs there. Shit.
With rustic charm.
Airbnb, yeah, I mean, that's it. Probably getting top dog for that place right now if you got a bunker in the bottom of it. Zoom's still trying to fill that gap though. Remember, Zoom gapped up this morning, so it's probably going to fill that gap about 50%. Let's take a look at Zoom right quick. Airbnb's just like dying too. Speaking of Airbnb, oh man, it had a pretty good run 3 days ago. Expanded that range. Now it's coming right back down that big green candle. Let's see how much can come down to 147, guys. First target would be 152 on A, B, and B. Wow, we might have to short this thing. Actually, if it goes up, if it breaks 155.40, it's gonna be short coming down this big green candle here. Yeah, there's resistance right here. If you look at the 60 or the 30-minute, you see where it's stopping. There's hesitation right here. That's support. That's minor support right there, 155.42. If it breaks 140 or 154.90, it will be short. I'm gonna put an alert on this thing, just in case. So everybody got to see how I scalp the mornings. Corey, did you see that? That's how we do it. Oh, Roku actually trying to go short right now from Momo Shooter to the downside here. HD trying to go short. I'm really looking at short Sava, and Cost has been dying all day long. Goldman Sachs going to be short when it crosses. Prior 15-minute candles low. Chewy short here. It's trying to go short. Roku's trying to go short. Cost coming on down here to break retest pivot low. If you look on the higher time frames, especially right here on the daily, it's wanting to see 443 really extend on the month and a week, so it needs a rest. Remember, every time frame it's on a rest. If you see green 2 after green 2 after green 2 with hardly no wicks on a higher time frame, you can bet your ass it needs a rest. You're going to take profits on it pretty soon. Same thing this morning. When these things are ripping up, people are going to take profits, and as soon as it gets close to exhaustion risk, shows any sign of weakness, especially if the next candle opens, tries to make a new high, short it instantly. They're short instantly. You know, target usually about 50% of prior candle. Go ahead and clean this option watch list up a little bit. Shot, remove. Amazon, remove. I did get stopped at an Amazon. I think I got stopped at a shop once. Right. I did take profits on Tesla. The reason being it failed to make a new high. I liked it yesterday because it's consolidating near the top of range, but it got down small. So I don't like it. I want signs of strength. Crowd short here. Target pivot low 15. It's a 2-2 reversal to the downside there. Zoom's fixing to go short here for gap fill. Sava's looking. We're looking to take Sava short here too. Could be a pretty good move today. So let's put that up. Sava ready.
And you know, it's funny, the MI6 issued an intelligence warning. Actually, I read it this morning around 7 o'clock, saying that there was an imminent threat at the Kabul airport regarding, a possible terrorist attack. They must have intercepted some communication because they were spot on.
Yeah, I'm short in Sava here. I'm going to target the yesterday's low, and it could come on down. Majorly. Kind of spready. Let's see what we get here. Doing the ass, I can't scab it right quick. Already got 3%. I am short Sava here. I'm looking to scab it.
What do you think about staying in a SPY? I'm in a SPY put.
Wait, just wait.
Wait, okay.
Yeah, because currently it's inside up. Target on Sava 78.51. Could double bottom there and bounce.
You said Zoom is still short here?
It breaks so the day is short, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Zoom will be short when it crosses low today. It bounced off support right there. Let me look at the higher time frames. It gapped up for some reason. I don't know. If it goes short right there, if it breaks low, it could come down and see 344. PayPal short. Zoom is short.
SPY is still dropping.
You like
Oh,
SPY
okay.
under 447?
Yeah, I'm looking at 447 puts here.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at it. Yeah, SPY's gonna be short as soon as it crosses that candle. Target's gonna be low today. Yep, SPY is short right this second.
Oh, I'm short.
Yeah, target 446.50. That's a pretty good drop. Add a Sava, thank you very much. Sava, you son of a bitch. Sorry. I'm gonna buy the August 30th right here. In the morning. SPY. Into yellow.
Yeah, I got it. That 30 pivots at 447. So if it crosses that, I'm definitely in there.
Scalpy scalp, boys.
Got a gap at that 445, 443 area from Monday to fill. So hopefully with a little bit of pressure today, we might see that.
Etsy short right now, guys, and it could come way down.
Snow sitting right over low of the day. Got about 20 cents.
Yeah, Jerry, that wick on SPY that goes down to 446.65, is that the first target? And then the pivots?
Yeah, I love scalping. Targets, yeah, the target's low today. I love scalping. I fucking love it.
Yeah, maybe
Hey,
I should.
Jerry,
love it.
I sent you a message yesterday about talking about some of your procedure, what all you do. But I appreciate you showing us the scalping this morning. This has helped me a lot.
You're welcome. So I just scalped SPY for 10 puts. I mean, is he gonna get the bottom of the day? Hell yeah. You know what I'm
There it
saying?
is. It's below 447.
Yep.
Yeah.
About $1 move.
There it goes.
There it is. It's cranking.
Yeah. Now what I'll do is on this other account, I'll go ahead and put a limit, 20 cents above that. And sell it.
So yeah, 446.6. I'm out.
Yep. So I went ahead and put profits there too. On this account I'm trading on now, all I'm doing is adding to it every day. I'm scalping. Less risk, less risk, less risk. Add money to it, add money to it, add money to it. On the other account, I can, afford some drawdown. So I catch the bigger moves. And I think sometimes messing, with a couple of accounts allows me to make more money.
Yeah.
I'm super quick on pulling the trigger, which is, to me, it's not a problem. The market's so choppy. You can't sit and move all day. I mean, red to green. Look at Snow, green or red. Wayfair, green or red. Team, green or red. You, green or red.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can't do it. You can't fucking do it. Look at BA, green or red. SC, green or red. Etsy, green or red. You can't do it. You can't do it. You can't sit. You cannot sit in it.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate it, man. You got to reduce that risk.
Yes,
Time
sir.
in is risk.
Exactly. Yep.
I shaved off that SPY there, and that saved me this little pullback. If it goes back down, I get back in.
Exactly. You can always hop back in. All you need to get in is a pullback. That's it.
And it helps me stick to, my principles.
That's it. Less time in, less risk. See, Etsy, you know, I'm looking to short it, but I'm a little bit late on shorting again because there's support at 208.07. All right, if it breaks 208.07, I'll look at taking it short. Right now, it could bounce. We can see some kind of hesitation there. Let me pull it up. So right here on the 5-minute, you see at 208.29, that'd be the target for it. All right, if it breaks through there, next will be 203.79, and it's coming down a huge green candle, so price can quickly shoot through there. So it hit target right there. I'm not in it, but it did hit target. I want to see it break through there now because it could bounce and go right back up. It could be a 50% pullback the next leg up. We don't know.
I can't see anything going green for several hours.
Yeah. Yeah. VIX is fixing to, well, no, VIX made a new high, starting to pull back there. That prior high became support or resistance. Ooh, Tesla's fixing to go short here. All right, I'm going to short Etsy here.
Yeah, when we had this pullback last week, I forgot what the news was. Oh, the tapering maybe. I bought some 445 SPY calls 2 weeks out and made up pretty good. But it's, you know, you don't want to call the bottom either.
That's right.
You know, it's really cool, Jerry, you're trading live. I think it helps everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You the man.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
You in Israel.
I'm real deal, man. Like I
That
talk
was
the talk,
awesome.
but I can walk.
We appreciate it.
Talk the talk, but I can walk the walk too, man. A lot of people probably full of shit.
Yeah, I've been learning a lot, you know, when you guys let me share when I talk. So I learned the most by getting feedback.
Yeah. Well, I practice what I preach, guys. Like, you know, I don't get in every single thing I call, but I would. You know what I'm saying? I can only be in so much at one single time. But if I call something, you know, anything I call, you need to scrutinize any damn way. Don't take my word for nothing. Better go see if it's good for you.
Yeah, I set up some templates last night in Active Trader, and I thought it saved your order quantity. So first thing this morning, I scalped snow with you, and I bought 10 contracts, and I didn't realize how short or going long with this morning. So I put way too much in my first contract, but I got out of it.
Did you make money?
A little bit of money. Well, I tried to sell it and I didn't realize I was hitting join the ask, but it wouldn't override my other order. So I sold it all at break even. I sold some contracts up, then sold some below. So ended up breaking even. But I would have been up a lot if I could have sold them all immediately.
Nice.
But no, I just wanted 1 or 2 contracts to go just for my first scalp.
Looks like SPY wants to roll over again. Man, I don't even want to do my work today now. Yep, it's rolling over.
Another way you can play it is get VXX. You can get VXX and you can play the VIX.
Does that move pretty good or a couple points?
VIX.
Day like today, you'll get some good movement.
You can kind of spread. So careful. DKS is trying to go green or red here. Morgan Stanley, ooh, short. Goldman Sachs is short. Morgan Stanley targets 103.99. I'm sorry.
I know. I was going to say I also play the futures contract, so it's just another alternative if you want to trade the indexes. but just be careful with leverage. Leverage is crazy in this game.
It's VXX, right? Or
Yeah,
VIX?
VXX.
Okay. All this time I had VIX on my watch list. It was VXX.
No, there is one. There's
Yeah, there is.
several one. There's VIX and VXX. It's
Oh,
just another instrument by another, like BlackRock versus Fidelity,
Okay.
whoever sells them.
But they're both volatility indexes.
Yeah, VIX is
Or just-
mainly just looking what volatility is doing. This is an instrument to trade the volatility.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Looks like I may miss the move.
Gary, Tesla looks like a short.
Oh, yeah, shit, missing it. Yeah.
There we go. New lows on SPY just hit. Here we go.
Yeah, Tesla's short here. Oh.
VIX got a little gap too on the 4 hour. Oh, it's not far. Never mind. Yep. Yeah, new lows for SPY.
Wow.
It could go down to 444 and change.
Oh, it could. It definitely could.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking
Roku
a
short.
swing. You could get the gap fill on SPY. And we might see that today if we get lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might do that.
Or at least just hold on to, like, you know, some runners just in case.
Ooh, BA hit target there. They're probably going to bounce and come right back up. DE went short. Salvage short. Service going to concede 166. Ooh wee. Lockheed Martin's going up, of course.
Yeah.
More.
Wow, it sure is, man. Over 359. That's money. I'm
Yeah,
late
definitely.
already. Yeah, 359. I'll get in there.
Gary, are you seeing Tesla going into becoming a 2 down for the day at 703.76?
It could. It could. It definitely could. Let me one second.
Maybe.
It could. You look on the daily, it's making lower highs. And it's starting to make a lower low. It does, we can see 700. Market getting a little choppy right now, I can tell you that.
Etsy, this could be a measured move, 50% down and bounce.
Yeah, it hit support right there. There is support sitting right there where Etsy's at. If you look across on the 5 minute, the minor support level. Alert. Oh. I'm watching. I have an iPad open and my phone up so I can see P&L on all these contracts I'm in, guys. I can see them instantly what I'm in, what I'm at. Snow can go from red to green. BA's breaking down here. If it breaks low yesterday on 60. It is breaking down on I see a really low candle on the 60 minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut SPY at 447.
She's still going down there. Yeah, well, it's touching. There's resistance if it breaks it. Yeah, if it breaks 447.05, it's cut it. Trouble. Oh shit, Roku's short here. Roku target 355.
But he's just so good. Jerry, how'd you put that P&L on your side?
What do you mean? Oh, you go to this little wheel right here and add to it.
And does it say P&L?
No, you go customize PL open. Right here.
PL open. Okay, thanks. Jerry, you the man.
Get it done, bro. Shoot. BA short here. PMG down on the 60. BKS is short. Green and red move here. Snow's going to be long right now.
It's not a signal in itself. It's just the setup. The setup for condition. That needs a couple of things. First, you can see back that would come on bullish candles. Bullish candles.
Now I'm in a couple trades here. I'm going to send them to my watch list so I can manage them.
You know, institutions, dealers, market makers, they like to buy dip, right? So we need to see half dozen candles. We don't see half dozen candles. We have to set up. Right? So right now, we don't trade. We have the setup. We just don't have the trade. So what's he saying?
Who?
Watch this. Options. All right, there we go. Shorts. Etsy, what you do?
Jerry, what are you in right now? Etsy? That's it?
Etsy, Roku, Tesla.
You're short Roku?
I'm short Roku, yeah. I'm short Roku, Etsy, Tesla.
And you're short all three?
Yep. Yep. I'm down on them. Not much.
Yeah, SPY's heading for a new low.
SPY's way oversold on an RSI perspective on
Oh.
5 minute.
What's the number?
What?
What? Could you say the number? The RSI?
Yeah, it's way oversold.
Okay.
So you could get a relief bounce.
The RSIs are just under, it's around 24 on the
Oh
5.
wow. Okay, yeah, that's maybe I go ahead and cut my last contract here.
I have one contract I gotta write. I
Tesla, motherfuckers.
what if we get another explosion in Kabul? I think it could be another catalyst down. You know.
Yeah.
Holy shit, Tesla, boys. Get that. Get my money. Add a Roku, add a SQ, add a Tesla.
Look at SPY. It's still dropping.
It is.
Look at that. I think it'll go below 446.
Add a Roku. Holy shit.
Damn the
guys.
RSI. I mean, the RSI can go below 15. I don't care.
Hey, Corey. Get it,
Wow.
boy.
Yeah.
You killed him, Jerry?
Dude, I'm fucking slaying him. I'm slaying him. It's every day, son.
Way to go, Jerry.
Every day.
You are the man.
Love to hear it, man.
You are the man, Jerry.
Tesla is paying.
Yes, sir. Get it.
Come on, SPY. Just die.
Yeah.
I want you to die today, SPY.
I want that gap fill. Let's go. Or at least
maybe I gotta look back to see where it dumped to last week.
Tesla.
you look on.
Oh, shit. Amazon fixed to go short.
Yeah. I want SPY.
And shut up.
No, don't do that. Go down.
Shop short. Amazon short. Damn, the whole market.
Sheesh.
Gooey.
Surprised there's not more volume in SPY.
Yeah, tell me about it. Actually needs to die here. I still think it should come on down. Tesla. She dying.
Oh, I'm gonna look at 446 and then get out and maybe scalp again.
It looks like there's a gap, Jerry, on SPY that can go down to 443.50 or something.
Yeah, VIX keeps pushing up here, Phil. DKS short still add to it.
Jerry, it looks like we got your elevator down.
Yes, sir. NVIDIA short here. Roku still short. BA short. They are dying. SQ short. Baba is short. Lulu's fishing to go short.
Jerry, you seeing that 1 hour pivot on Tesla from Monday at 7:01:12 to break through on the short side?
Hang on a second, my friend.
Crowd is going up.
The 1 hour pivot on Tesla.
Yes, sir. That hourly pivot on Monday, it's the bottom of the second bar on the hour.
What about it?
Is that the next pivot you see? To break through?
No. Tesla can come all the way down and test 685.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. You're welcome. Crowd's still kind of strong here. I'm currently down on shelf right now. They're starting to pull back just a hair.
Yeah, people. Yeah.
Gonna bring the market back up just a hair. DE's breaking, retesting that pivot again. Sava's coming down. Sava can see 166, guys. Getting some kind of pullback at $3 away. Costco can go green or red here as well. Costco is pretty cheap.
Yeah, I'm out of SPY here.
Nice job there, Israel.
Thanks, man. It's hard to hold on, but gotta learn.
Cost is long. Target's going to be 458. It's not that big of a move though, so we ain't worth. But it is long. Huh? Amazon trying to hammer back up. VIX is pulling back pretty hard here. DKS is still short, target low of the day. And snow is going to be long here. TMG, target's going to be 303.
Jerry, this other room that I'm in, this guy this morning bought 100 puts, just made $110,000.
Damn, got a beast. Snow's long here. That's pretty good. It's really good. Actually trying to come right back up. Etsy's long here. I gotta get out of my Etsy's. Etsy, where you at? So big. Roku trying to come right back up.
Maybe I'll get inspired on the call side.
Well, if it wants to, you can come right back to 215.
There goes crowd. It's got really strong relative strength today. Brand new high is still wrong.
Yeah. Even Steve.
Yeah, crowd's doing the 312 on the 5-minute. And needs that 277. It got me earlier today on that 2 bar at 276.95, and then it pulled back. I had to get out.
On crowd, yes. The RWD, it can be a pain in the ass.
I tell Jerry, you better watch out. You're gonna have some competition. Israel's gonna take over your job.
Oh shit. Don't do that.
Well, when I can afford shop, maybe.
Lockheed Martin's long here, guys. Lockheed Martin might go all day. Defense contracts, and that's what war's about, money. It's just a way they can launder money real quick. You're spending, 100 million on firewood. Bullshit going on American Star. Lockheed Martin's beast. May want to swing some of these right here. Let's get them for next week. Still in the money. Yellow. I like to enter on some kind of pullback. I don't know if we're going to get one now.
Your target on Lockheed Martin, Jerry.
Let me get these in place right here on that pullback.
If we can get 361, that'd be real nice.
Yeah, 363, and then we'll target the body, which is probably 361, 362. Well, this thing's moving though. If you come up and see our first, ultimate target's gonna be 364.
Yeah, that's the ATR. It's 361.15. So if they can get through there, I think it's pretty strong.
Love it.
Looks like Tesla's getting ready to print a hammer on the 15 and 30.
Nice.
Yeah. Look for that 2-2.
And Shop's fixing to pump back up here today. Shop. Cancel the days. Sell bid. Oh. Cancel. Oh, I saw the wrong fucking thing. What's supposed to happen? I didn't lose my giant box. Shall need to break 1532, which is going to be resistance. It doesn't be long. Amazon's trying to come right back up here again. Roku trying to pump back up as well.
See if we can make a new all-time high on SPY now.
That'd be nice. Wednesday, Thursday, you need to start buying next week's options, especially if you're planning on staying in them for any amount of time.
Hey, Israel,
Yep.
you know what I found in days like this is when you get that back of a pullback, it's when, you remember I told you that RSI was oversold, now it's coming up. Usually when it gets about 50 RSI on the 50, then it turns around and goes back down again when you get these crappy days.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I appreciate you sharing that. I had to
Yeah,
get
so
out of
just
there.
You said when the RSI does what?
on bad days like this, like today, when I told Israel I thought he should get out, you know, it's when the RSI is under 30 on a 5-minute, right? And then when it's, you know, this I consider it a crappy day because everything's pulled back. If it continues, usually when it gets to a 50 RSI, it stalls out and turns around, goes right back down again.
Thank you.
Wow,
Corey.
crowd is long.
Shop's long here.
Jeez.
Lockheed Martin's triggering long again.
Sir, I can't believe I fucking sold them. I sold my Lockheed Martin like a dummy. Crowd's long here too, guys.
Thanks for Lockheed Martin, Jerry.
You're welcome. Hang on to him. I miss when we looked at it on the 5-minute, it actually pulled back on that big bar. And all you need is some kind of pullback to hop in the damn time. Crowd's ripping here.
Amazon's going, Jerry.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I gotta check my Amazon. Damn, boy. What the hell happened there? Amazon could fly here, guys. It's breaking at all times out. Amazon weekly targets 33.60.
Yeah,
Did you
Lockheed
just
broke
get in?
261.
Yeah, I've been in Amazon, but one second, my friend.
Yeah, Lockheed's heading for the week. 362.4.
Yeah. So I went ahead and sold Amazon at a 12% scalp. I take it. Take it, bullshit. One more. Right, boys. Right. Crowd going. Amazon, we'll get a pullback on Amazon here. We'll extend it. Look at taking another piece of it. Come on to the water. You ain't trying to tutu back up. Chew's trying to tutu back up. Lockheed Martin. Oh, Tesla's supposed to go long here. Nvidia's long. How long gonna move? I don't know. SC's long and ripping. Zoom could tutu back up here. PayPal's long. DE's long. Target 60 pivot still. Fiverr's long. Yeah, thanks for alerting me to that Amazon. I wasn't paying attention. I'm up to shit ton on Amazon. I did get stopped out a few times. And then on shop, I got stopped out. Actually, yeah, once. Shop started going on.
Oh boy, Lockheed's looking like it's trying to turn over on me. Oh boy, look at that knife. Oh God. How do they do this? Like, it's ridiculous.
Oh, and Lockheed Martin, yeah, they're dirty bastards. They're dirty.
My goodness.
That's one reason I just scalp, man. I can't handle that.
Oh man, that hurt.
It's you pumping here. It's you, mother effie. If it does come down, that pivot should act as support. It's you popping up again. Let's see, we got 5. We got 5 on it. Oh. Week's coming on down, gonna bring the market back up with it. Crowd to the moon. I don't know what's up with crowd, but she gone. Let's see. Come on, Lex. Give my money. Here's how I cancel for the trail stuff on this. Crowd ripping here, guys. I don't know what's up with it, but she gone. CRWJ. White fair 2-2 back up. Ring red. Crowd rock. All-time highs. Broke weekly resistance. That's one reason it's got that big push over 270. Shot at $9. 270 was key.
Yes, those cyber plays were really, really strong this week.
Mm-hmm.
They've got great follow through.
Betsy's still going here, boys and girls. Betsy can go back to 215.25 if you want to. Betsy's still moving. Oh shit.
They're selling the bounce.
They're selling. Hmm.
You know, for
Snow.
SPY, oh, go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. Snow. What about that?
On the
Love it.
fifth, for SPY on the 15-minute candles, I drew a broadening formation, and it looks like it just breached the top of it, and then it looks like it's going down through it. That's what I did. So
Love you, Snow. Snow's spready, but what a beast. Let's see. Oh, I couldn't push it up fast enough. So I don't think. Dinner bell's ringing.
I got spanked on Blackheed.
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
Snow was a good play right here, guys. Snow was a
Snow
nice
was.
one.
Yeah,
Target still 303. I only had to took money on it. Kind of spready for some reason.
it is. Yeah.
Who's Carol? No.
It's still open.
Coming back to retest the lows, maybe.
I'm gonna mute. Anybody wants to come back on, they can. Actually, looks like it's gonna go back to the highs. Ready for a pullback here. Amazon retested pivot high on the 15th. This if it breaks through there. If it does, it's gonna be short. Target will be 33.16. Hopefully, get a break and a retest this thing.
Hey, Jerry, is DE looking like it's rolling over?
No, it looks strong. It's a broke retest pivot high 15. It ain't going nowhere. If it breaks high today, it's gonna be long. It's been a good one. D's been a good one. Yes, sir. Very strong.
Because it started curling at the top over there. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It does have support, so if it breaks 380, 90, it'll be short. Target pivot on the 15. I believe it's going to keep going up. It needs to break 382.30.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Jump to. Amazon's going to be short here in a second. For a scalp, need to wait there. Wayfair coming up, breaks, if it breaks here, it's gonna be starting on top of that right now, 15. Etsy's still pushing here. So, 68, or 66. Etsy can now go up to C2 15.25. Might be a nice swing if it ends the day near the high. Wayfair long. The guys that was in Lockheed Martin, that
Yeah, that
pivot
was
could
me.
act
That's
as
real.
it could act as support there. So always want to set your stops below the pivot.
Yeah.
It keeps you safe. So let me show you here quick. Yeah, especially if you're going to swing it. We know price expands on these things. So usually about 20 cents below it or 50% of this big green can. I know that's a big drop, you know. But a lot of times they'll break and retest for going higher. And this is a measured move right here too, from the pivot to the high. 360, it's about $1.50. So you can expect to see 363 if this holds. That's the thing about these pivots is they're pretty strong support resistance levels. Shout. Oh shit, Amazon's fixing to pop again. So it's a break, retest, pivot 15. Crowd's trying to break again. Amazon. Get ready. It's Thursday. I'm gonna start buying next week's stuff, guys.
Yeah, you know, part of my problem with Lockheed was I went back to my old habits of looking at the 5-minute
Yeah, once you're in a trade,
instead of the
never.
15.
Yeah, the 5-minute will shake you out. It'll scare you to death.
That's exactly what happened. I saw that hammer on the 5-minute red, and I got shook out after it dumped on the next one.
So I'm gonna scalp Amazon here, target high, the body, 33.27, maybe 30. Not looking for a monster move. So you can see I scalp a lot during the day. $45, 90 coming in. 36.45. I'll give it 33.19. There's some support down there. Every time I hit that level, it bounce. We'll see. Mm. 11.14. Bit of lower high that time. Need to make a higher high. There you go. Oh shit, what happened? Holy fuck. That's what I'm talking about, them gamma spikes, guys. So Amazon, I had an order set for them and a limit, a really high price limit. And let me show you this. This is incredible. Let's look at this. Look at Amazon. This is a 5-minute chart or 15-minute. Hell, let's pull up the 5-minute. The price just spiked down there, but for some reason it spiked up so much, it just kicked me out for one hell of a profit. I'm sure I'm going to look in there. Is that not the craziest thing you ever saw? Sometimes you'll hear me go on off about it, but you saw it. Well, you didn't see it, but you heard it. So even though Amazon's it's wedging right here on the 5-minute, that's why I like putting the limits up there and just leaving them, because sometimes they'll just fail. And this thing never did make a higher high. It never made a higher high. This last candle made a higher low though. When that thing popped up, it went. It showed me, as I can tell you, I don't know how, but it just it spikes. So leave your limits up there.
I can't wait to watch this recording.
Yeah. So all those Amazons sold. Crazy. They're gone. Crazy. So leave your limit up there, and you know, I had it pushed up pretty good. It wasn't a bunch. I mean, it's like $1,292 on 5 contracts. And look, I'll look at shorting this damn thing too. So let's go ahead and pull some contracts up. I buy for next week now.
If for some reason you don't post this because we were talking about politics, can you still send it to some of us?
Oh, I don't
The
give a
recording.
shit if people don't like the politics or not, frankly. The room's free. If it's paid, I probably wouldn't post it or nothing. It's free. It's all about knowledge anyway. Etsy's almost a target here. Now, I'm not on Etsy anymore, but I expect it to go to all-time highs or back to daily high. Yeah, I'll post it. I mean, I don't want to say anything political. You got to have reasoning skills and stuff to trade. Is all I can say about it. So. Etsy still looks good here. They'll extend it though, but that's a classic on Etsy. It's a classic red to green, green to red move. So green, well, it didn't go all the red, right? But that's a 50% pullback. This chart here is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. It don't get any better than that. The guy that likes the fibs, this is roughly a 50% pullback here. So price broke. Look here, as soon as it crossed the pivot, yesterday's high is long. And also, if you're paying attention, this is a 5 or 15-minute candle, but regardless of that, this thing opens up here. And it went red. As soon as it turned green, it was long, and the target would have been pivot or yesterday's high. Besides that, if you wasn't in it yesterday or yet, you wait on the pullback to hop in it, even if the pullback's in one candle. So I entered something this morning. It was a pretty good candle, and it pulled back on the same candle I entered when it broke. But as soon as it broke that pivot there, it was long. And if you look at the higher time frames, you can see it's been pushing up. But it pulled back roughly 50% of that candle, maybe 60. It 2-2'd, it actually went long right here. I took profits here, right? Because that acted as support. And you can see when price hit prior support or this support resistance level, it wicked through it, it pulled back on it to retest it, and then it went. So that's another confirmation that you could add to your position at that point. Your target's going to be the bodies and then the wick. Yeah. Also, if you want to wait, even though it goes long here, if you want to wait until you get at least one pullback to the upside, then you can take it there. That's probably safer if you're a new trader, because when this candle here forms, right here, this candle, at this point, we don't know if it's just a pullback to the downside, because if you break this move here down into one candle, 50% of that, or 31%, 25% could just be a pullback. So this candle here could just been a pullback to the downside here. So it would look like this on a reversal. It's a pullback to the downside. So it's looking like this. So if you get a wait to the pullback to the upside, then it's going to make a new high, and it's made a new low. There's a really good chance that the trend has changed, and you see higher highs and higher lows all along the way. So it's trending up at this point. The pullback to the upside confirms reversal of trend. Right? It confirms reversal or continuation. Now, you look at the broader picture, it's just this all the way up. That's why it's important to look at the higher time frames first. Myrna's popping off here. So Novax might be long as well. Let's take a look at Novax.
Hey, Jerry, on your best of the best, ABBV looks good right now. Your best of your best.
Also, Novax is long right now. Oh shit, ABBV targets 121. It looks really good for me though. It's not, that move's not worth it. Looks really damn good. Pair trying to break out here. Clean chart. Etsy's also target. Let me tell you this. Etsy 21260 measured move. Talking about a swing. ABBV looks good. Looks like it wants to see 120 on 40. That's less than $1 away. Will be good for smaller accounts though. Crowd trying to break again here. Myrna or Novak's is long here. Target's 237. Let's see what the volume looks like on this. That's what we're getting in. There's not much volume. Kind of spray, but that could work in our favor. BMG. I'm looking for support resistance level. So I'm going to tell you this. When I enter something, guys, I'm looking for any areas that could cause this thing to stop or hesitate or hiccup right here. All right. So it broke out of consolidation. So it's throwing a long signal when it crosses these candles here. All right. So it wicked up, trying to pull back to go. So I expect it to keep going higher. Ultimately, I'm going to target the pivot. Before I see it, I'm looking for any levels that would stop this damn thing from just pushing. Right here's one. Yeah. 1, 2, 3 touches. All right, it's pretty strong support. Actually, it's 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you got this whole level here. So these candles are included in 5. Here's another level that could stop this thing. Any level could stop it, make it chop sideways, can make it reverse, can make it pull back for continuing. Anything's possible, and you want to know about it. Here's another level. All right, here's another level. Now, that's a beautiful thing about coming back through these big red and green candles. There's hardly nothing to stop it from going back through. All right, so like Etsy. Etsy's got 3 candles to go through. It's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. Also, when it starts to wick like that, pay attention to it as well on the left side, because the reason being, when it hit something here in the past that caused this thing to pull back harshly. So, it's kind of what happened here. It's done it probably 10 or 15 times in this one zone right here. So when you enter something, before you enter it, look on the 5-minute for any kind of hidden levels, areas where prices changed, prices stopped. There's been a hiccup, there's a pause, there's a wick, there's a consolidation. All right, that's a zone you need to worry about. You need to know about. Etsy going all the way to the top. Crab trying to break out here. And Etsy, I mean, shit. 212 continuation measure move 60. Any area of interest. So Novak looks good on 15 because that's I'm always watching it at 15. Right, but I always go down to 5-minute to take entry in it. Right now on this 15, you can see right where it's wicking at right this second. It's a prior wick, and it's actually got 2 touches there. And if you scroll across, well, let's look at the 30 here. It's important when you take entry to be mindful of all this stuff. You gotta be looking at every damn time frame. Look at this area right here. See it? The whole area. Every time it came up to there, it wicked. It rejected. It pulled back or whatever. So for it to break this area, it needs a lot of buying, a shit ton of buying. So if it breaks through that area, we can at least expect to see the body of this candle right here. All right, the body, then the wick, and then of course this wick here, because this wick blocks all this garbage behind it. All right. If it fails to break through this level right here, you can short it. All right. If it rejects off that, breaks below this candle here, you can short it to here, and then the wick, and then you're going to target a pivot. It takes a lot of buying to break that level. If it breaks through there, you can expect it to go through there immediately. All right, because there's enough buying. The buyers took control. Etsy's almost a target. Incredible. Okay, absolutely incredible. SE hit target high today. Next target pivot high 15. Lovely. Etsy, what a beast. Now, I'm interested in what Etsy's going to do when it hits power high. probably gonna push straight through it. It's a little extended right now. And look at this damn thing. It's making higher highs, higher lows on the month. You talking about a swing? Etsy's a swing. If you're gonna swing Etsy, you probably would want to buy it around 209. You know what I'm saying? You want to buy it low, and that way when you end the swing, you're up. Now I sold mine at 50% because I'm not a greedy bastard. Cheap. I'll pick a penny up in a heartbeat. Ralph, have a good one. Be careful out there. Roku's kind of chopping right there on pivot. Upstart trying to come on. All right, let's look at the Bob scan here. What's going on? eBay's trying to pop. eBay wants to see 76.55. eBay's had a really clean chart, guys. EMS, red to green, or yeah, red and green. Marvel, she's trying to come out. Oh yeah, 2 week. Momo Hammer Mont. She's going back to 64. Yes, sir. Yeah. So Marvel's long right this second. She will see 64.07. Take a smaller count. On Amazon here. We can try to go long again. Yeah, I'm really interested in how Etsy's going to react. Let me clear this up. I've got to clear this list up every once in a while. Amazon's stuck. It's chopping sideways. Of course, after that move right there, needs rest. Pretty good move that popped up there. About 30 bucks. The good thing is it's making higher lows. It's lower highs. It's flagging right here at the top. The good thing is it's holding right above the pivot, like Lockheed Martin. They look very similar to each other. SC's long here. Target pivot high 15 and 6.
Jerry, what do you think of Netflix? Sorry to interrupt.
No, that's all right, man. Netflix, ooh, we can break the pivot on the 15. Man, if it breaks that, you'll see 552, possibly 555. Let's look at the higher time frames right quick. Oh yeah, shit, she looks good. Little choppy. I used to keep on my screens all the time. It could see 562 this week. It could back up. Don't know what good. Your key now is let it break 551 and 80. It's after 11, so you really want to see volume. Oh, you got volume increasing too. Shit. Things all over the place. Yes, sir. Looks good. Needs to break that 550, really 552, maybe 552.01, but plenty. Shop's popping up here.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Trying to push my shop on up here. The shop can really rock and roll here. In just a second. the beauty about shop. I mean, you talking about rock and roll. It's spready war, but if you catch that at the top of the ass, shit, you know. So spread's 400, but you join the ass and catch it. I try to keep it below as the price pushes through. And all you need is a spike of price. It's popping up. Oh shit, Amazon fixing to go to. Come on. I did go ahead and put a limit on there, just in case. If I'm not watching it, it goes. It goes. 3560 is coming in right now. All right, let's get something funky in here. I'm not happy about that. So I mean, I'm happy to sell, but I don't understand what's going on. Some funky business. Oh man. Amazon. Yeah. Amazon rip. Amazon Momo hammer up. Gateway. Amazon's long here, guys. The scalping. As usual. Etsy hit target there. Make a look shot. Amazon to PMG all the way up to 3,400 if it wants to. She coming back up. Let me look at it. Higher lows. A lot of ask, a lot of stuff swapping through here. Shot, boy. Ooh, Amazon's supposed to kick ass here.
Hey, Jerry, when you're trading shop, your left side has the Amazon ticker. Maybe you get mixed up. You're
Yeah,
trading.
yeah. Oh yeah, I'm watching it. I got this other laptop open up there. I'm watching it.
I tell
Yeah, I
you,
know.
trading those Amazon options are hard because those guys just manipulate when there's not a lot of volume.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I went ahead and closed my shop and profit. Yeah, Amazon can be choppy. You know, it sure can. You gotta be quick. Yeah, I'm just managing because I'm keeping this iPad up to see P&L on it so I can manage in between. And I have this other screen up that shows me exactly what's going on with it.
You really got a really keen sense to know when to get in and when not. It's not just the TTO, but just know where they're going to get it or they're not.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. You gotta be, yeah. You gotta know if, and on top of that, you know, not only do you gotta know if it's gonna go, how far is it gonna go? You know what I'm saying? How far will it go? Right now I'm down 118 on Amazon. It could pop right up here. Who knows? Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. I'm looking down here at the ass or level 2. I'll just set that there until it starts to push. If it fails, there's major support around 27, which is about $3 away. We'll take a look at it. Boys, all right, I'm really interested in Etsy here. Etsy hit target there, but what's it gonna do? It's gonna push through. I'd like to see a break above it. Some kind of retest in the push. Wayfair's the target here as well. But look at Etsy, man. That's beautiful. Crowd's still pushing here too. Crowd, what a beast. Cost or salvage short too. It could take a few seconds to get out of it. Cost or salvage short target slow today. Now you see when Etsy got up to target there, it failed to make a new high. Right. So we may be looking at shorting Etsy here. So if Etsy crosses 214.18, it's gonna be short. All right, don't mean she's gonna die, just means it's a short. Next week's. All right, always next week's. Now I put my other screen up to kind of see where we're at. I'm sure Etsy here. Let's see what she do. I get stopped out and she breaks out and goes another 50 bucks out. I say people's gonna take profit share at that, but wow. Shop's 2-2. Shop's long. Here's how much the target though. I went ahead and pulled money out of shop. No pain, no gain. Now Etsy is 21260 measure move. So I do expect it to keep going, but after this big run right here, I can see him taking some profits on it. I went ahead and got in early. I expected to break 214.18, and it could PMG. Look, it can go from green to red again. Myrna's trying to roll over here. So Myrna failed to make a new high on the pivot 15. Now we need confirmation. It's got to break the low. If it doesn't, come right back down to green candle. While we're waiting on Etsy, let's look at Myrna right quick. Crowd pulling back. Same thing with crowd. Targeting that far low. All right, let's look at Myrna. Here's a pivot. It failed to come up and make a new high here, and all of a sudden it's making a lower high. It's lower than this one. And that was a target coming back up. You know, when it crosses this candle here, it's going to be short with a solid red candle. The only problem is there is support resistance here. It's safer if you wait till it crosses this line here. You would target 50% of this candle here, with actual target being below this candle. The reason I like trades like this is because you have two green candles here. They're pretty good size, so price can quickly come down through here if it wants to. In order to trigger, it really needs to cross this candle. Your safest trigger is when it crosses this line right here. If it breaks the top of this candle here, it'd be long, but the only problem is the target's not that far away, so the risk to reward sucks. It sucks.
On the 15, the Etsy made a higher low. Should probably bring it down.
Yeah, and it could easily come right back up. You know, I could get stopped out here and shoot back up. My only reason is, like you said, it made a higher low. I think, you know, it could break. I think it's going to go down a little bit here.
Oh yeah,
Overall,
it's strong, right? But it might
Yes,
have
sir.
back because of the higher low.
Yeah, it's just a 2. So this right here is a 2, a compound 2. All this is inside, and that's a measured move right here. On the 6, it's 2-1-2 continuation measure move.
That's
I believe they're
$12
going to
actually,
take.
hey, Jerry.
What's that?
That move was actually $12.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That's a
I
big one.
would like to keep a half of it. You know, it needs a trigger under this candle here, really.
Yeah.
It needs a trigger, but it could take them stops out so fast, man. It could come all the way back down to here.
But I think short term, you got it right. You should do a pullback before it does a rip.
Yeah, but look,
If it does.
Yeah, it can do whatever it wants to do. It could.
About a spike put.
5 puts.
Hey, Jerry.
Uh-huh.
But we're at the approximate 50% fib on SPIRE, I hear. It's usually where they get the pullbacks.
Let's take a look.
And I took from yesterday's high to today's low as the fibs.
Thank you. I literally was going to ask, did you use today's or yesterday's?
I took it from yesterday's high to today's low, and we're sitting right about approximate 50%.
We're
starting to get wicks.
You're gonna take it short here.
Yeah, usually when they hit about that, we can see this is an area where they're going to fight.
Also, it's also lunch hour, right? Usually stuff kind of window down, so they do a little rip again in the afternoon.
She was trying to come back up. Yeah, when these things signal, you know, I'm not looking for the entire move. That's like Etsy. When Etsy went long, you know, my initial target, my thought was it was gonna go back to all-time highs. Now, it don't mean I'm gonna sit in there through that whole move. I don't need the whole move. I just want a part of the move. And one of the reasons being too is because the market is just so choppy here lately.
Yeah.
You know, when this thing reversed here, I expected it to go back to the high, but I took profits when it got to around this area here. After that point, I don't care if it runs up another $10, because the whole time it's going up. Now it's an exhaustion risk. There she goes, boy. She just triggered the downside. Let's go manage some money. You go to the grocery store, Corey.
Hey, Corey, do you use the 5-minute mode or do you use the 15 minutes? What do you prefer?
Say that again?
Do you prefer the 5 minutes or the 15 minutes? Which do you have a preference from either or?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's
Okay.
just the fibs. You can draw on any time frame.
No, I meant in trading in general. Like, do you have a preference yourself? Like, what time frame you
Well,
use?
I sort of like Jerry. You use the 5 minutes to enter, but
Mhm.
you're looking at your higher time frames to see where you're at.
Like continuation or what?
5 minutes only just to get in. The higher time frames to see how it's reacting. How about you?
Kind
So
of been
half my
using,
Etsy.
I do look for the 30s like, for a bigger play, so I don't have to keep looking for smaller plays. But I've been using the 15 a little more. But lately with the market choppy, I think with 5s, 15s are not working out for me.
I couldn't move it up fast enough. So what I'm talking about, that's what I'm talking about when I get run over, guys. I try to move it up before that push down there, and I got kicked out. I mean, it's still right at 600 bucks, but it could have been a lot more. I try to grab it, cancel it, and yank it up real quick on that pop down the 5-minute candle. Because I'm watching on this other screen here.
That's so
let's do
cool how you
5
can do
minutes.
that.
I'll show it to you. It is a PMG down too, and there's nothing to stop it. So I'll show you. I entered it at short right in here on this candle right here. And you know, I sold half the position here. Before I could move it up, it sold. It spiked down right here. I expected to come down at least 50% here. Each time this thing pulls back, you can add to it or you can enter. I expect it to break down about, well, anywhere from 25% to 50% here. It's still strong. It's a still strong ticker. And let's do this. Let's just pull fibs up and we'll see exactly where she's going to go. This is the only part I'm worried about right here. I do know in the back of my mind this thing is strong. I'm already completely out of it, so I'm just
The one thing I notice on strong tickers, like when it retraces, a lot of times it comes down to the 618, accumulates from there, takes off.
yeah. Yeah. So on these pullbacks, I usually cash out around 25%. So this line right here. So 20,
Okay.
so 25%, a quarter of this candle. So, you know, I'm looking at this as one candle here. This is one candle as well, a compound two. You know, it's a 50% pullback roughly here. So let's get rid of this. And let's mark this. I'll do it from the pivot to here. And, you know, you can mark it any way you want, really. So 50%, you can see it here. Let's do this garbage out of the way. Here's 50% here, or 61.8. So you can see all the bodies touched right here on the 50% line. See it? It's a 50% pullback on this compound two candle here.
Yeah.
It's strong. It's bullish. Now it's come up pretty good. If it breaks the high of this candle here, the high of the day, it's gonna be long again. 212 continuation measure move. I may swing this thing if it finishes up in the top, you know, 10% of range. But you see it came down to 25%. I usually don't bring up fib levels that much. Usually I'll say 25%. You hear me say 25%. So when I say, you know, we're going to take a reversal, say this right here is a compound two, we don't see this green shit over here, right? So when I say that, here, let me draw it. All right, so price pushed up. It pulls back on that candle there. We do not see none of this over here. It's just null and void. We can't see that garbage. All right. So price, we want to see at least 25% above this candle here, which should be about here. And then what you want to do is look for strongest support resistance, and it breaks there. From the 25%, you want to see the closest support resistance, which would be this area right here. All right. So you want to look for an entry over that. So we're above 25% from the base of this candle. We're breaking through strong support resistance, which should be, you know, roughly right here. So it pulls down. You could actually take it long when it crossed the top of this wick right here, which would have been here. You would have took it on that red candle, actually. All right, you would have took it out on the candle, the red one, and your stop would have been set right here on top of this support resistance minus 20 cents. So, you know, the trade would have worked out, and you would have targeted. Ultimately, I like to target about 50%, which would have been around here. With the ultimate target, you know, I would target, my target would ultimately be the high of the day, the body. All right. But, you know, I'll take profits around 50%. So 25, 50% is keys. Now, I want to tell you this. Let me get rid of this garbage here. If and when this candle, I better hurry. If it breaks here, it's long. All right. You're going to target here, wick, and then wick. If it breaks this candle here, it's going to be short again, instantly short under that candle right there. And I may look to hop back in here right quick. So let's go ahead and get some contracts up. I'm buying next week's. All right.
I was gonna say, Jerry, after when you get a moment, look at BA. Wouldn't that be a continuation downwards with that big candle that it has?
Yeah, it needs to break low of the day. Yes, sir. Now I'm watching Etsy on this other screen over here.
You know, Jerry, when you did Etsy, you timed that perfect. It hit the top of the broadening formation. I mean, the pivot. And then if you looked at the RSI on a 5 minute, it was way oversold. The second you hit it, it just fell right off.
Well, on top of that, I don't look at the RSI, but the first signal there's a problem. This candle here failed to make a new high. This one here really piqued my interest. I actually shorted on this one here because this candle failed to make a new high. It was still kind of iffy because it made a higher low still, but I expected it to fall below this candle right here. All right. So when I got in, this candle wasn't even there. All right. And your safe entry was when it crossed below this candle. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I knew it.
But I'm just saying all the stuff you're saying plus the RSI. I just let it right.
Nice.
Yeah, you timed that thing beautiful.
It's fixing to be long. If it crosses the top here, it's long. Crosses the bottom, short. Now, when I say long, it's it's not to say it's going to break new highs. I'm saying it's a scalp. It's long right this second. Let's get 5, we'll scalp it. Target is the body of the that 5-minute candle. So you got some 665s popping in there. All righty. Get rid of this garbage down here. Take a piece of the pie.
It's fighting that candle to get up.
Let me show you right quick the target. The target's right here, 214.58.
It's pretty close. It rejected around 40-ish.
Yeah, it could be a pullback to the downside. You see, made a higher low. Still very bullish though. You always want to set your limit there just in case. If there's a spike, it could kick you out very quickly. Very quickly. And blink of an eye. There's a sudden jolt. Price will skyrocket. DKS is trying to hit pivot 60. Making higher lows, wedging. Amazon trying to come down.
Gary, when you get a chance, could you look at LVS?
Yeah. Higher time frames. Ooh, it could be a dead cat bounce. She's been dying for a long time. She's been moving up pretty good on the 4-hour and the daily though. Starting to wick though. So you gotta be careful. There's pretty good amount of resistance at 43.12 and at 44.53.
Okay.
Take a look at it. Kind of chopping sideways. Ooh, it's chopping really sideways on the 60 for a while. It's making lower highs right now. That $43 range is really acting as a solid floor. Your best bet is when it crosses 44.30.
44.30. Okay.
Maybe like 44.31.
Ooh, I see it. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. A lot of times these tickers that's been dying like that, you'll see a sudden push up and then they call it dead cat bounce. If it does come up though, see how it's been coming down here. It could pull back, retest that pivot low, and then puke. So, you know, it could come up to around $47 if it wants to, but it's in a really, really tight range. I don't know why it's not showing it right here on the day. It's weird. On the 60, it's so tight.
Okay. Thank you.
You're very welcome. I'm not, when people ask about the trades, I'm not knocking, I promise. I'm not trying to knock the trade, I promise.
Oh, no, I want to know what you think. Thank
They're
you.
good, I say. You're welcome. I just don't want somebody, I don't want to lie to you and sugarcoat something. DKS is pushing here. Etsy, I need to go here and push Etsy up. Ah, shit. Before I can see who I'm saying, I get ran over before I can even push shit up. So Etsy just sold for profit, of course. I'm not trying to be an ass. But sometimes before I can even rip them up, they sell. So Etsy hit target there. Not much, 280. Well, let's look at it. Here's Etsy. Here's a 5 minute. And right here, started making higher lows. All right, making higher highs here. It's in a strong uptrend. This thing's a beast. 2126 continuation move. If it breaks this high here, it's a long signal. The only problem is targets is so close. You really want to see it close above that and some kind of pullback to the upside or retest that pivot. This thing went long actually right here, right there. And the target was the body. The body, then the wick, and then the wick, and then the pivot. All right. So it went long on this candle here. When it crossed right here, all right, target the body. And the reason too you can scalp it is because the body of this candle's, you know, pretty big. After Wednesday, after 11 o'clock, you gotta buy next week. You have to. Because time decay will kill you. It'll eat you out. Amazon's going short here. Cancel that. Amazon's short target's gonna be 33.21. Now I bought some Amazon for next week. So I got a bit of time on these. I think still very bullish, and I am down on. Let's see. Yeah, I'm down like $300 something on. There is a floor right here at 33.20. If it breaks through there, I'll cut them. It'll be a loss. And it might be down, you know, $600-700, who knows. But sometimes you have to give them, you know, a little bit of room in order to capture the big moves. It's 2 contracts. So sometimes if I got 5 or 10 and it goes against me, you know, I'll cut a lot of positions very quickly, and I may leave 1 or 2. Right? So if I'm 10, as soon as it breaks the prior low, if I'm taking it long, I'll cut most of them immediately. Try to keep losses to a minimum. Amazon. Snow was a beast. Spy was a nice scalp.
I feel like Snow still has a chance to go back up to test highs.
Well, what's that?
Snow, I feel like it's still gonna go back to try to test highs again. Still
Yeah.
pretty strong.
Snow's nice. Yeah, snow like snow. Not much volume.
No,
But it is good. Etsy trying to break again. Let's take a look at Etsy here. You know, Etsy on the 60s is gorgeous too. It is a 212 up. It needs to break highs though. Standard. I'm looking for something to scalp.
that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Can't find many opportunities at lunch hour.
I'll find us something. Of course, DKS has been pushing most of the day here. There's some good plays on this now. I'll show you. There's 3 or 4 different plays on this one. I've been calling it for most of the day. Let's look. All right. Open, went short. All right. As soon as it crossed here, it went long, target here. And then, of course, the pivots. It started to reverse here. It went short under these wicks here. All right. And guess what? There's one candle. Let me clear this out. At that point, it's one candle. 25%, you're going to short it. Target ultimately was here, but, you know, 50%. All right. And look, see, it goes around 60% and then turns around, bounces. It goes long again when it crosses right here. Target, the body's in the wick. All right. Where we take profits at? 50% of this move here. See, 50% starts to hesitate there. Now it breaks the pivot. So now we're looking for another trade on it. All right. We want to see it close above it. It retests on them candles there and then takes off. All right. So when I say, you know, like on Etsy, if Etsy breaks the pivot, I want to see a close above it. So there's a close above it. We want to see some kind of pullback, and then we'll take it when it crosses the high before the pullback retest. So let me zoom in right here. Some info, I think. Entry for pivot break. So here's our close above it. There's a pullback on that candle there. And then it's long as soon as it crosses the high of this candle here. Okay. This candle right here. It has made a pretty good move today, so it is exhaustion risk. Next pivot is touched right now is at pivot 60, but if you look at the higher time frames on this thing, it's a beast. You know, it's that one that ran it and gapped up real big the other day. So that, you know, the scalps, you know, sometimes you see something moving a whole bunch. Any sign of weakness, scalp it. You know, scalp it for 10%, 15, 20%. DKS hit the 60 target there.
Looking at Airbnb for that breakup pivot point. If you want to look at it.
Yeah, let's take a look at it.
154, 50-ish almost. Looks like it's heading down.
Airbnb, yeah. Came down, double bottom a couple of times. It could bounce there.
That's what I'm looking for.
Or
it's a big candle it could drop to if you look at your 30 minutes.
Yeah. Ooh, I'd love, it'd be nice if it broke through there. If it did, it'd see 152. And it could see 147 by tomorrow. Where's tomorrow?
This could be our play, Jerry.
Where's that? Nice. Let's mark that. Let me show you what I look at too. I'm always looking at every time frame, but right here on the 15, I'm looking at these wicks because the wicks, they tell a story. And what they're telling me is every time price came to this area,
bounced.
It bounced, and you know, we could get a bounce there, but it also made a lower low right there. So basically, this pattern looks like it looks like this.
Look at a measure move again to down.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So in order to take it short, we want it to cross below this. So same thing for break to the upside. We want to close below it and some kind of retest. It don't have to touch the break, but it needs to pull back, and it'd be short as soon as it crosses the dip right here. Now, if it starts to bounce, what I like to see then is a pullback to the upside. I want confirmation of change of trend. So I'd like to see it break this candle's high here. Well, let's say it comes down to here. Anyway, it needs to break this candle's high here. Or if the next candle forms and it bounces, you know, it touches and then starts to wick back up, then it needs to cross this candle's high here. Then you would target this candle and this one and this one. The best trades come from big candles, big old candles, because your target's further. So, you know, say it comes down and the next candle makes a higher high. Well, hell, your target's up here. You quickly, you know, come up through there. Like on Etsy on that long, that scalp long.
Yeah.
Hey, Jerry, on that A, B, and B, if you look at it, it's up on the month, up on the week, and it had a big red candle, I mean, a big green candle 2 days ago, probably goes in about half of that, gets that's the correct activity and turns around, comes right back up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it could. And also, let me show you this too. That should definitely act as support. And that's roughly 50% of the candle right here too.
And Jerry, that's your bread and butter, like you like. Up on the month, up on the week, get your corrective activity, go get it, and then take it right back up.
Yes, sir. It's just,
Yeah, that spot's
it's that
literally
way.
50%. That area bounced from 154.60 is 50%. So
Yeah.
it's one way or the other. Either we take it long, we take it short. It's at a good
Yeah.
spot.
And if, you know, say it pulls back, it opens up inside tomorrow, right? And then it goes Momo shooter down, crosses, say, you know, say it's 9:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
And it opens up. All right, say it opens up right here. It goes green. And all of a sudden, it starts to wick back down and crosses the low. And it turns red instantly. It is short as soon as it crosses the low. And then the target would be right down here, the body. And it can quickly get down there because there's nothing to stop it. There's nothing. This big
Can I ask
candle
you a
here
question, please?
blocks all that shit.
I was about to say, you know those candles, like let's just say the day prior or the week, whatever. You won't use those as targets, like those candles on the left-hand side?
Where, over here?
Yeah, you wouldn't use
Oh,
those.
yeah.
As,
No,
okay.
sir. I want to show you something.
Okay. That's where I get confused sometimes.
I'm going to show you something right here. All of this is gone. There's no, everything in this red zone is null and void. And the reason being is this candle here blocks all that. This candle blocks all the garbage behind it. Now, when it gets below this, then all this comes into play. But everything behind this candle, that's the beauty of it. You know, that's why I call it like a gap. It blocks all this garbage out. So this is just not, this is nothing here. Nothing. Now, all the stuff in front is relevant. All the stuff from here back is not. The stuff below it though, so the stuff below it is in play. That's in play. All this is in play.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. Corey, how you doing today? Y'all like seeing my live trading?
Oh, it's amazing. I'm pretty sure so many people learn how you scalp, but just today I was watching and listening.
Mhm.
It's amazing.
Well, there's less risk. If the market was trending, we could stay in all day, but it's not. You know what I'm saying? You got to trade the way you got to change the way you trade according to what the market's doing. It's consistently been choppy for several months, so we got to change our strategy. Small wins add up. 50 here, 200 there. 5,000 here, adds up pretty quick.
Hey,
Small
Jerry.
wins add up. Mhm.
Jerry.
Yeah.
One of your favorite stocks dumped today, but it's sort of rounding on the bottom. ADSK, one of the ones you love.
Ooh, I do like that, I guess.
Yeah, that's when you make a lot of money. But it's starting to hit about that 25%, maybe rounding up.
I like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's trying to toot right up. A little extended on a 5-minute. Needs a pullback. But let's take a look at the higher time frame. Always look at the higher time frame, guys, and work back. Always. So shooter month, but it's got solid support right in here. Looks like a break retest on the pivot on the week. Gap down. Been pretty strong. So let's see. We can scalp the shit out of it though. PMG, it's almost a target, which would be around 315.64. So we can't really get in. It could see 318. But I like the start of the move. It was a beautiful 2-2, and you can see on 30 very clearly it's coming up a solid red candle. But the scalp, for the scalp, you want to take it when it's 25%. So this is, to me, is this is one candle. You could add that, but to me, since it consolidated right here sideways, that's the target. There's support here. There is support right there.
And another one you can do, Gary, you on the line?
Yes, sir.
What you do on this one, then you take from the open, not from yesterday, from the open to the bottom and do a 50% fib.
Okay.
From the gap down to the bottom. Right, Jerry?
Yep, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
The gap down. Okay.
Right here, you would have entered right here with your target being right in here, really, or the point of control. I would have took profits when it got about here. Right here on top of this line, there's support right here. Right there. You'd enter when it crossed here and scalped it to here. So just like Etsy, let's pull up Etsy. Basically the same damn thing. It's just a 2-2 reversal back up. Right. Same plan. We play these. I play them every day, all day. Same thing. There's a pattern. Here it is right here. Right. Same damn thing. Looks a little different. Same exact thing though. Right. It comes down. Here's one candle. 25% from the base. Stronger support right there. It's long. We're gonna do. Take half of it. Can it go all the way to the top? Now look, we always expect it to go right to all-time highs. All right. We just need a piece of it though. Just need a piece of the pie.
Jerry, I think you can play the gap on Zoom. If you want to look at Zoom, I'm looking at 30-minute right now.
Oh yeah, she's starting to get feel, ain't she?
Yep.
I like Zoom. Roku's trying to go short. Oh yeah, so you got to break retest pivot 5. All right, so that's a good sign. Good gap. Let's take a look at the higher time frame. I think it's been a pretty good dance trend. Oh yeah, so it broke the week or the daily. Ooh shit, fixing to break the weekly. It takes the weekly at 333. She could go see 331. How big is that gap? 340. So that's $3. We got to add these pivots in here too. Let's see.
Well, even on the 5, we break the 343.40-ish. That goes right to the gap almost then.
Yeah, if it breaks 342.90, it's short. It is short. Amazon popped back up.
Jerry, sorry, if you look at Zoom that you're talking about, why did it stop at that spot on the daily? Why did it stop there?
Like at the top?
It hit anchor
Uh,
VWAP.
Pivot.
I mean, it hit it and it reversed. That's why it's so good to have anchor VWAP there.
Love it.
Are you
It
talking about on
stopped
the
right
daily
there,
though?
boom,
Are you talking about on the daily?
on the daily.
Yeah, okay.
Roku short here, targets the 355, 356, not very far away. Not very far away.
Jerry, Etsy's short here.
Boy, she's trying to, ain't she? Let me pull her back up.
I'm driving, so I'm gonna have to visualize this.
Yeah. Wait right now, because she's still choppy, bud. It did throw a short signal for half a second, but just wait. Let me pull it up for you. Because I was looking at it a second ago to try to take it short again. Right now it's chopping sideways. It's still making these higher lows. Let me look at it right quick. That's a major resistance level. So in order for this thing to even go up, it's got to break this. It's got to break resistance right here. I don't think I take it short right now. It's making higher lows here. It's wedging.
Yeah.
If it breaks this candle here, you can take it long, scalp it. You know, to be honest with you, I think it's going to keep going up. I think it can gap up in the morning and keep going.
You think it's got enough push, enough? There's enough buyer volume behind it, huh?
Yeah, man, I think this is. I could be wrong. You know, anytime you hold something overnight, it's a gamble. Volume's increasing on it. It's making higher lows. They want to take this thing up. They do. It's breaking daily pivot, you know. Really strong. This on the weekly here, that 209 level, 210 was a strong level. I mean, it's been consolidating. Remember, longer consolidation, bigger the break. This thing's been consolidating for a while. It's been consolidating for months in that range. It could go short. I tell you this, if it breaks 213.80, that's a clean break. You can see 213. And really,
yeah, it's got two levels. It's got two levels. It's got to break through to really break.
Yeah, and Roku's short too, guys. Yeah, I would wait. I would wait, to be honest with you. The chop is so small here. It's not worth messing with.
Roku short where into the opening of the day?
Well, it's just a scalp. Just a scalp.
Actually, no, it's only a point, right?
Yeah, it's just a few points. Target on Roku is 356. If you're not in it though, wait. Just wait. That could just be a pullback to downside here. It's in a big chop right here on the daily and 4 hour though.
Hey, Jerry.
Yep. Yep.
You know, if you apply Rob's logic on Roku, down on the month, up on the week, so there's conflict. But then he says, then you go to the current day, it's up on the day, then you go to the 60, and the 60, the last three candles, all they do is made lower lows. That just shows you conflict. It's in short. So he says 60 is on control. That'd be the short.
Oh yeah, you're exactly right.
And then you go in and snipe it like you're doing.
Yeah, snipe the hell out of it. And also on the weekly stuff, you know, it's been in a pretty good downtrend. This could just be a pullback to the downside.
Or Rob would call it corrective activity.
Oh, yeah. It very well could be. You're absolutely
Yeah.
right.
But basically, it went on the 63, 1, 1, 2, broke, boom. But I think those are the best ways. And then you go in and snipe it like you're doing on the lower time frame. Once the other ones are showing you what to do.
Yeah. Yeah, you're exactly right. Boy, Amazon's sitting right there on that pivot. Don't want to break through. They don't want to break through it. So let's pull up Amazon on the 15th. If it does, though, it's making higher lows too. Right above the pivot. The pivot seems to hold so far. If it can break 25, we could see 31. Lockheed Martin trying to come back up to high. DKS not stopping. He's not stopping. Crowd trying to go again. Bob was puking.
Hey, Jerry, can you check out real quick, please, Docs, DOCS? I mean, that was a super incredible chart. And I mean, at a 45-degree angle for a very long time. And all of a sudden today, it's got a 10% correction. And I don't think anybody expected that.
It can come down and see $78. I'll tell you that. Or 61.8%. There is support at $80. So let's look at it. Right now, it's making higher lows. Let me get this out of the way. If it breaks the pivot, if it can break 82.30, it'll be short. The target's only 82 and then 81. But it could come on
but
down.
If it breaks those, there's a lot of air underneath it after that, right?
Yeah, it could see 80, then it could see 72.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Once it goes below the low 80 mark, if it doesn't hold it, it's a lot of air.
AXP volume spike. Thank you, Daryl. Thank you for that. What were you driving to?
No, I had to go show a property at a building where one of my clients has a condo. The tenant was moving out after 4 years. And somebody was interested in seeing it, plus it's for sale. Hey, there you go. You can buy a 2-bedroom condo in Surfside.
There you go. I might do that. I got a deal.
Yeah, it's on the ocean, waterfront, direct ocean front condo. I'll send you the listing so you can
I am
see.
really interested in it, seriously. What I want to do is buy some and then rent them out for like 11 months out of the year.
Yeah, that's what I do as well too for myself, and
So you do
in partnership with other clients.
You do property
too.
management?
Yeah, I do them, but we don't do short term. We only do long term, like long term, minimum 6 months or more. We prefer to have them as yearly rentals because the people take care of the places much better when there's yearly renters in there. Plus, then you have continuity, because they're there 3-4 years.
Yeah, I'd definitely be interested in something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I usually target things that are either on foreclosure or they're on short sale, and I go after that's like between 150 to 250 on the apartments. Obviously, they're not going to be oceanfront; they're going to be away from the beach, but it doesn't matter. They're still good income-producing properties, and then only 15-minute drive to the beach. And then houses, it's different. Houses are going to be between 4 and 6, and they'll rent out between $4,000 and $6,000 a month.
How much can you get some townhouse condos for?
It depends where. If you're on the beach, it doesn't make sense. The HOA fees and your property taxes are going to eat up 50% of your rent revenue. Okay. And then you're going to be left over with somewhere around maybe 5 or 6%.
How much? How much purchase?
Oh, to purchase, but I'm talking about, okay, you're talking for investment or for yourself to use?
Investment.
Okay, for investment, you got to be away from.
Dan, just do this. Send me your phone number on, my name's Golfman on Discord. I like to talk to you.
Okay, do me a favor, drop it in the chat for Zoom because I'm driving. So then this way, when I get grounded and
what's your
I can
Discord?
go there and grab it.
What's your Discord handle?
Oh, good question. Hold on.
Mine's Golfman. Just remember, just go tonight. Just look at it, Golfman. Send me some.
Florida coach. Okay. We're looking at properties in Florida, around Miami.
Yeah. It's anywhere from Miami to Del Rey, Boca Raton, even West Palm Beach. I have properties either by myself or with my partner from that area, from Miami all the way up to Palm Beach, which is about an hour and a half. And usually we go after condos that are 2 bedrooms, between 150 and 210, 220. And for townhouses, we try to stay between 250 and 350. And then single family homes of 3 bedrooms and more, up to 5 bedrooms, between 4 and 6,000, 400 and 600,000. It depends, but your best money you're going to make is return on income percentage speaking are going to be on the 2-bedroom condos away from the beach, in a good school area, and 3-bedroom townhouses.
Nice. Yeah.
I mean, you can buy. I mean, we do flips also. I do a lot of that stuff as well too, where we pick up like houses between that $400,000-$600,000 range. If we can grab them either at the auction or it's a short sale or a foreclosure or an estate sale, and if there's 20-25% upside within 3 to 4 months, we'll flip the property. After we put some amount of renovation into it to have it up to par.
Nice. It's just trying to break here.
Because I shorted it.
Uh-oh. Always keep an eye on them candles, them wicks.
Yeah,
hopefully it rejects from the top here and it goes short. I mean,
yeah. I got to take this call.
Yeah, we'll keep right there in Palm Beach. Ooh, nice.
Hey, Jerry, it looks like Daryl's back.
Yeah, it's awesome, man. Yeah. And then Florida coach is back. That's cool. Back to the old team. Lockheed Martin's trying to push up here, guys. Yeah, I'm glad to have everybody back. That's awesome. Terrific. Ah. Florida coach, he's been working every day, he says. Down south covers much more. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting away sometimes. That was pretty. I like the Gulf side, but I like areas around like St. Augustine too. Tell you what, Murray breaks, let's see, could have had 60. Not much really going on. I hope we get a second win here in two. It's just really having a rough time trying to break. And Zoom's 2-1-2 down, starting to look back to the top side just a hair though. BA's really trying to go short here. Needs to break that pivot. There's really no fall through on it. Volume did spike. What time? At 114. It spiked there for a second, but then it picked back. Then it went back down. Well, it looks bearish on the week and today, though. It's a break retest pivot on the week. The lower high. This is trying to come back up. Can't scalp her. There's a pivot on the 5-minute. 708. We crossed that.
Hi, Doritos. How are you?
Hey, Jerry,
Yes, sir.
look at NXPI. That broke that weekly pivot and boom.
NXPI.
That's one of your old favorites. Look at that thing.
Oh. She got going. Let's take a look at the higher time frame. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She broke the month, the week, the day, and the 4 hour. It's a 2-1-2 on the 4 hour. This thing is beast mode.
It's a, did a 3-1-2 on the 60.
They're buying this thing up.
That's a beast. And you could expect the expected move, $20, 14. That's about $25 above 214, about 240.
I like it. Look at that. Why? YY looks pretty good. It's starting to slow down though. Let's look at the higher time frames.
That's a Chinese stock.
Yeah, so it's been a pretty good downtrend. It could be a dead cat bounce. So, a lot of times they'll come back and retest that pivot before going lower. It could go to gap fill. If it breaks today's low, it's going to be short. So under 40, I'm sorry, 58.95 would be short. 58.95. And actually, let's do 58.90. It'll be short. Pretty good gap fill there. It could be really cheap too. That's a nice one. Really nice. Lockheed Martin's long again. I hated that one guy got out because it held the 15. Let's pull it out right quick. Here's 15 pivot. And Well, price expands on the pivots to the downside and the upside. Still has to break this high though. Keep going. Or what you could have done, you know, say it bounced off the pivot. If it comes back up, here's another thing that I'll do too. If it comes back up, so price pushes up, if it gets close to coming and it fails to make a new high, I cut it instantly. And that's what I did with Tesla this morning. So, you know, say you're in this thing, you know, it comes up all of a sudden, it pulls back, and now you're starting to see some money again. It fails to make a new high here, I cut it instantly. Cut it while it's green. Then you can wait for a break above that, so kind of pull back and then take it long again. Right? Fails to make a new high, get rid of it. BA short here, it looks like BA could go down the next few days. It's so volatile in the first of the day. It's unreal, though. So just keep that in mind. Ooh, Etsy, shit. It could be a false break, though. Etsy's blind, it could just be a false break, though, so we'll just scalp it here. So, let's see what she do. Oh shit, Amazon says to go short too. Let's see 5 here. See 5 there. Etsy's long here, guys.
Jerry, just watch Zoom. I think it's breaking down for the next leg.
Oh yeah. Yeah. BA short here too, guys.
Here comes do or die for Airbnb. It's either gonna bounce back off that pivot or break it for a good drop. Those are the two plays I'm watching right now.
Nice. BA short, guys.
I think Myrna's gonna break down too. Broke out of a wedge I made. And I failed to make a new high too. Airbnb broke down and broke that pivot, so it's going down.
Nice. BA still short too, guys. VIX is coming up pretty quick.
Oh yeah, SPY's tanking. That's why. Fuck.
Bye.
Goodbye, SPY.
Roku down $60 a contract. Hope it breaks. Yeah. Chewy short. SC hit pivot high 60 like 3 or 4 times now, it's trying to bounce. Reject off of it.
Where's BA short to?
BA can go down on waves on the daily. It's dying. BA can come all the way down to 215.50 if it wants to. Zoom's still working. Yeah, Zoom's still looking really good there. Yes, sir. Nice little gap fill there. Yes, sir. Amazon really wants a puke here. A lot of support right here at that 33.19 level. If it breaks that, man, it can come all the way down to 33.09. Four, 5 days left on the month. Yeah, VIX is coming up and that brings some stuff down with it. Zoom still going. Target 340. Nice 21260. Amazon short here. Oh. Out of Amazon. Scalping scalp still. Target 3316. It's pretty good support level right there. And it could even go down to 3314 if it wants to. I can see 3310. A lot of support resistance level right here though. Let's see. Amazon short again here. That's 3285 is coming in. Yeah, we quick. Target's gonna be 3316. Oh shit, Etsy just ripped. So I got set out of Etsy. Holy shit. $673. Let's do that some way. Let's do kick off. I got those way up there. Oh, yes. I like the swing.
Jerry, how do you know which stocks are going to be movers? Do you look at like the beta of it or something like that, or just what?
I don't. I don't know. I just watch these certain tickers all day, and I just kind of know what's going to move and what's not. You know, depends really in the first of the day, you know, how much volume it's got. So anytime a stock moves a lot, it brings in, you know, people's interest and stuff like that. Of course, volume really is what moves these tickers. I don't really look for anything out of the ordinary, really.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Snow's going up as well, Jerry.
What's that?
Snow.
Oh yeah, Snow just broke consolidation there. Yeah. So next target's going to be the bodies right there on the 15, or you know, that's the first target, and then actual high of the day. DE's coming down here. Not a very big move though. That's one reason I like looking at the 60. It lets me know what's going on with it. Amazon. Let's pull up Amazon real quick on the 5-minute here. This level here should now act as resistance. It's starting to pop up. Let's see. 33.21. We'll give it, you know, maybe 50 cents to $1 here. The closest one is at 33.21.53. That's the strongest support resistance. So this is where my stop will be. I'll show you. Right here. Right here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 touches there, and you know the body. So it would take a lot to break back through this. So it could bounce until it breaks down. If it breaks above this level here, there's a pretty good chance, especially if it breaks these wicks, that it comes back up to here at least.
Jerry, have you ever taken a look at Ulta, ULTA?
Ulta, yeah, they had a pretty good move for earnings yesterday, didn't it? How did it turn out this morning? Look at it. Ulta's a beast, man. Some of these retails, man, they're straight up on the months. Look at that.
Yeah.
Ooh, so big
Like
gap up.
you might have everything you're looking for. It's 2 up on the month, 2 up on the week, 2 up on the day.
Yeah, it had a big gap up, looks like, and then it filled that gap. And they could turn right around and go right back up. So if it breaks, you know, it's safer when it breaks 397, but hell, that's a long ways. If it can break 391.50, it'll be long. Oh, it's standing right this second on the 5 minute. So it'd been good to scalp this thing when it crosses this line right here and target the pivot. Right now, it needs to get outside of this range here. Right here on top of these wicks. That's a lot of support resistance right here. So right there, it needs to cross that body there. Be nice if it had some kind of pullback, rest or consolidation win, or if it breaks this area. That'll give it a rest so it can pop to make it up to here. You know, she's strong on the month, so look, he's like sending right back up. Yes. Etsy's really trying to pop here. That's a big old measured move on the 4 hour.
Hey, Jerry, look at Into, INTU. That 5 minute looks a little like how you were short Etsy earlier.
Yeah, it's popping up there.
It's got that
It looks
flat
like it
top.
hit.
Can't seem to get through that 5 minute pivot.
Yeah, 56.82.
Yo, Jerry.
Yep.
Could you give me your opinion, please, on what you feel? My target set for 152 on Airbnb because it broke its pivots, but I just want your opinion. I think it has a solid $2 move right now to that candle. It stares down because the elevators went up, but it'll make
Oh
it.
yeah, shit. There's a break.
Once it broke that 50 point of the fib, I was like, this is it. It's gonna have to drop now.
Yeah, volume's peaked up a bit. It was 141, so we got 4 more minutes left on this candle. Yeah, if it breaks this candle by 5 cents, it's short. So 154.20, something like that.
Yeah, it's heading down with like a hammer with force.
Yeah, and that big green candle's mine, man. It could come way down.
Doesn't I have like a good, at least a $2 target? I had 152.
Well,
but,
yeah, 147's target. You know that.
Yeah.
And then 147.
I would play it each break just to be safe.
Yeah, shit. Awesome.
That's what I was like. I would mention. I'm like, I know you like these plays because when the elevator's up like this, they're coming down.
Yeah, DKS is still popping here.
Oh,
yeah, just be
SPRT.
careful. SCRT.
SP. I don't know if it's what it is, but it just popped up. SPRT. Things flying to the roof with the T instead of the P. Apparently, there's mofos flying through the roof. No, Jerry. Sam, Peter, Roger, Tom. Yeah.
Oh, that's Spirit Airlines. Huh? So we need to check CCL. Is it Spirit? No,
Yep.
Something else. Support. Right. Look at the.
No, that's Spirit Aerospace.
Ah.
I think just flew.
It's not.
I don't know what it is, but I think if it keeps flying, that would be a nice short maybe.
Save is Spirit, SAVE.
DKS is going still.
That had a massive earnings and gapped up huge.
Yeah, it's ripping right now. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? AMD just popped.
Snow is ready for takeoff.
Yeah. Yeah. My scalp's not over here. I guess he's trying to pop again here. No good pop there.